Hi, everybody, and welcome to this reading. My name is Bloomingdale. If you guys are new to my channel, I do free readings every single week on Wednesday. So we're going to go ahead and do the reading for this week. But I have a really special announcement for you guys. I have some really good news. We're going to go ahead and try to get anybody a chance to basically win a free reading. So everyone who's viewing this, all of you guys have a chance to win a free reading from me. Okay, I've been doing card reading for about almost 5 years now. And I'm also certified in Reiki healing. I'm certified in EFT, which is emotional freedom techniques. I'm also certified in access consciousness. So I've been on this spiritual journey and path for a long time, and I've been working with alternative healing and alternative medicine for quite a bit of time. So yes, definitely going to get a great reading from me. So all you have to do really to go ahead and put your name in for the raffle that we're going to have is to, 1, subscribe to my channel, and then 2, go ahead and leave a comment inside of the comment section, basically just saying your name. That's all you have to do, is just put your name up in the comment section, and then also go ahead and leave your email address if you're comfortable with doing that, or you can just leave your name at Instagram or Facebook, any social media platform where I can actually contact you if you win the raffle. All right, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the names that were entered into the comment section, and next week, Wednesday, I'm going to go ahead and put all those names into a little bag or a little hat, and I'm going to close my eyes and shuffle it all around, and then I'm going to pick a random name, and that name's going to be the winner. So if you guys don't tune into my video right now during this live, and you're tuning into my video on a different day, and it hasn't reached June 3rd, which would be a week from now when I made this video, you still have a chance to enter in to win a free reading with me. All you have to do is follow those simple instructions of putting down your name inside the comment section, and any way to contact you via social media, like your Instagram account. And yes, the announcement of the actual winner will be on June 3rd of next Wednesday. All right. And you guys have a choice to have either a love or a career or a general or something specific or something. We can also discuss more of it through email once we get to contact each other with the winner. Okay, so thank you guys so much for your support, and I'm so excited to go ahead and try this thing out with you guys. And I think I want to make it something that's going to be more common on my channel, where I do some free giveaways for readings, because it's always great to give back. It's great to charge people to, make this as a way of income, but it's also good to go out and just do volunteer work or help people without expecting anything back from them. So I always want to remind myself to remember that the work of healing and helping and guiding people doesn't always have to be something where you expect something back in return, like financial benefit every single time. So yes. Let's go ahead and get started. Let me think if I'm missing anything. Oh, yes. Also, if you are watching this video at a different time from the live, that's fine. I'm going to leave a link inside of the description box of basically the timestamps. So I'm going to go from Aries all the way to Pisces in order to categorize everyone into specific groups for the reading. And you can skip all the talking and all the other signs if you like, and basically head to the description box or the comment section to see the different timestamps and get to your reading as soon as you can. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started here. I am going to also do not just one special thing. Not only am I giving a free reading, But I'm also going to add a new thing to my readings, my weekly readings, where I'm also going to be doing career for you guys as well as the general. And with that, I'm going to be using a new deck. Let's see if we can get this thing open. I just used watermelon seed oil on my hand, so it's super slippery. Okay, yes. Angel of Abundance Oracle cards. So I'm going to pull a couple of career for you guys as well. So let me move these flowers out of the way, and we're going to make room and make space for the general weekly readings. All right. So yes, so excited, so happy. And then of course I'm going to light some sage, obviously, because we do need to clear the space and create room for more centered and balanced energy field in order to bring everything into fruition that we're doing here. Lighting sage is basically just like starting on a fresh blank page in order to do your artwork. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Ooh. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing good right now. Lots and lots of stuff going on in the world. It's always good to stay alert and stay woke and stay conscious and aware of what's happening in our environment. But it's also good to not get too caught up into it to the point where you lose yourself. So it's good to also take care of yourself and make sure that you're in alignment with your soul, and to make sure that you are doing the things that you need to do in order to keep your sanity and stay on track with your goals in life. So yes, just going to light some sage and create some space. Yep, this is a live reading. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie Walkers, welcome. I am doing a live reading right now, and I am doing a free giveaway, a free reading giveaway. If you want to know about that, you can just rewind the video back to the beginning. But I'm going to do a live reading, and I'm going to start from Aries and go in order all the way to Pisces. So all right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead. So we're not only are we going to use our Angels of Abundance Oracle cards, but you're very welcome. We're also going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle card deck, which is definitely this is like one of my favorite decks right now for generals. It's just the artwork. It's like you see something new every time you look at the artwork in this deck. So I just love it because I'm always learning when I use these cards. I feel like I'm always learning something new. And I also feel like I'm always teaching something new as well to viewers. Because I know some people also watch readings to also gain insight and understand how they can shuffle cards for themselves. So I like to provide that as well. And since we don't know how long I'm going to stay here for, so I actually have carrot, ginger, and turmeric juice, all organic here. It's really good. Almost halfway gone. That's how good it is. All right. Let's go ahead and get started with Aries. Okay, so thank you so much for tuning in to my channel. If you're new to my channel, I want to say welcome. And if you're already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you for your support and thank you for tuning in. So we are going to go ahead and get into Aries right now. So welcome, my dear Aries. And I also have some special news for you guys, where you guys can go ahead and win a free reading from me if you just follow these 2 simple steps, which is basically just going to be subscribing to my channel for one, and then go ahead and comment in the comment section below and just leave your name, whatever name you want to put there, just leave your name there. And then also go ahead and link any social media platform where I could basically have a way to contact you. And then your name will be put inside a raffle, inside of a little hat or bag or purse, where I'm going to go ahead and draw a name for a winner. And I'm going to draw that live on June 3rd. So tune in for that as well. I do make weekly readings every single Wednesday on my channel. So definitely go ahead and subscribe if you guys want to stay tuned in for that. So let's go ahead and get into the collective energy for all of the Aries right now and see what we have for Aries. Let's see what we got for Aries this week from May 27th through June 3rd. Let's see, what do we have for Aries? From May 27th to June 3rd. I like to get my cards really shuffled really good, because while I'm shuffling the cards inside of my head, I'm asking for all of the guidance and spirits guides that I have, and my grandma and other angels and guardian angels to help assist me in having clarity and bringing the truth out from this reading for you guys. So I like to get a good shuffle in just a couple more times. And then the one thing you can do as well while you're while I'm shuffling the cards, if it's your sign right now, is to take a couple deep breaths in. And if you have some sage of your own, to light that sage. Your favorite crystal you have, to go ahead and hold it or wear it. To also just bring yourself into alignment and make yourself vulnerable, really, to be open to what's coming your way and the guidance. All right, so let's get shuffling. Let's see, what do we have for Aries for this week? What do we have for Aries this week? Aries are kind of all over the place this week. Maybe you have a lot of your eggs in a lot of different baskets. You have a lot going on, a lot of different ideas. Okay, let's see what we have for Aries for this week. Yeah. What do we have for Aries this week? You guys are definitely wanting clarity. You want a clear-cut guidance for yourselves and just clarity on something. Okay, that's going to be it. See, what do we have for Aries right now? Okay, so I can see that in the beginning of the week, let me just make some more room here, guys. Okay, so in the beginning of the week, you guys have a lot of, you guys are going to be extremely productive from today, which is Wednesday the 27th, through like Thursday and Friday. You guys have this really productive energy. And I can kind of see that productivity actually playing out through the rest of the week, but more so Wednesday the 27th. Going on to the 28th of May and maybe possibly into the 29th of May as well. You guys are extremely productive. You guys are like busy bees, just working on that honeycomb and just gathering, just creating and building. You guys are working on adding more to a foundation that you've already created for yourselves. Okay. I'm seeing here that you have your own environment and you have your own, you have your home life and you have your work life. You have your own environment going on for yourselves, but you're creating a separate environment. So this could be your work environment that you are actually creating for yourself. I can see that some of you Aries have laid down foundation for this environment that you have, this other multiverse that you have going for yourself. And early on in the week, like I said, from May 27th through May 28th, going into May 29th, you guys are going to be extremely productive and getting things done and rolling up your sleeves and putting up the hard work in order to achieve some goals you have set for yourselves. Okay. And I am seeing that it's been somewhat of a long and not really easy journey for you guys. This thing that you guys are building on, which I'm feeling mostly has to deal with career. You guys have a strong connection to this thing. So I'm feeling like it could be something that maybe you've put so much sweat and hard work and tears into it that there's just no giving up. And you guys just feel very connected to this. There might be a lot of emotional connection as well to the career, to the career that you've created for yourself. And there's a moment where I feel like you guys need to be grounded because you guys are very busy. And it's good to be busy, but with the Aries energy, I'm feeling that you guys do need a moment where you have to ground yourselves and where you're not going to be moving too fast. You might have to slow down a little bit. It's okay to be productive and also not be too impulsive and also not be too to overwork yourself. Okay. So you guys might come into a moment where you guys reach some kind of fork in the road. I'm feeling like maybe in the midday through like the end of Saturday going on to Sunday. So the 29th and the 30th of May, where you guys may feel like you reach a fork in the road, in the road, where you feel like there's like an upheaval moment, and you guys need to overcome that moment. And I feel like what's going to help you guys overcome that moment is understanding your true potential, because some of some of what's setting you back that you're going through is almost some doubts. And the thing that's coming inside of your way this week with your career and your productivity and your creative projects is going to get in your head a little bit. So once you realize your potential and realize how much drive you have and how much energy you have, and even though you feel like you've given a lot of energy, you do have a lot to offer. You do have a lot of potential. You can help a lot of people through your work. And that's what's going to set you back on track this week and becoming more successful with your career and your creative projects that you're working on and being very productive with. Being so productive with to the point where, I mean, all you want is achievement and to accomplish things. And I feel like you guys are going to get that this week because all the signs are here. At the top of the deck, there is the accomplishment card. So you guys are definitely going to accomplish what it is you set out to accomplish this week. I mean, as long as it's not trying to fly to Mars. Okay. I'm not saying your biggest dreams are going to come true this week, but it's possible. A lot of the things that you're being productive with are going to be accomplished, okay, this week, as long as you don't give up on yourself and as long as you realize your potential and don't doubt yourself. Okay, so I'm also seeing here that like maybe around Sunday onto Monday, you guys might have a moment of sadness. This also goes in line with the upheaval moment, where you guys might have a moment of sadness where you might actually feel overwhelmed. I feel like some of you Aries have a lot of work. Like the work is like work overload. Like some of you guys feel like there's a lot on you, a lot of pressure maybe even to get things done at a certain time. So with that, you guys may come into a spot in your life this week. Come into a spot in your life this week where you might feel extremely overwhelmed emotionally, not physically, emotionally. You might feel extremely overwhelmed emotionally because we do have the deluge card here. And a deluge is just, a deluge is a huge storm. It's a huge flood. It's a big flooding that's happening. And this flood that's occurring is the meaning for that is basically coming back to an emotional, overwhelming moment where you guys will literally might cry. You might have an emotional breakdown. Emotions that you've been basically suppressing in order to be productive and to get things done are finally surfacing and are going to start pouring out. But it's okay, because this is like a moment where after you cry and after you have this emotional overload and you release these emotions that you're feeling, you're going to feel better. It's like when you have a deep cry and then after that deep cry, you feel good. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. And I'm also feeling like you guys actually have to voice what it is you want. Even though you are coming down to your knees this week, where you're putting in so much hard work this week and you're trying so hard to accomplish things this week, and you're getting some things blocking you and getting in the way. It is good to really speak out and voice exactly what it is that you want to accomplish, and voice exactly what it is that you are working for? Why are you putting in all this productivity? Remind yourself, remind the universe, look up to the cosmos in order to put that energy out there and create room for that energy to flow into your life. Let the universe, let it out into the atmosphere that that's what you want. I'm here and this is what I want. I want it so bad. Okay. So from that experience, you guys are going to gain abundance. So this is a very positive reading for you guys. You guys are going to gain abundance. We already have the accomplishment card here. We have the productivity card here. We have the abundance card here. With career, something dealing with career or a creative project, you guys are going to accomplish and achieve your goals, and you're going to gain abundance. Now, abundance in financial wealth, abundance in connections, abundance in goes all around. Okay, so abundance can be multiple things. So this can be abundance of what it is that you are trying to achieve. Okay, so if you're trying to achieve lots of customers or a big following on one of your social media platforms, the abundance card can be hinting that you're going to have an abundance of following. So it's not necessarily just financial abundance. It can be abundance of what it is that your accomplishment, what it is you're working to accomplish when it comes to this specific reading, right? So yes, you guys have a really good week ahead of you. Now, you guys are going to need some type of advice here, some kind of support that's going to help you, other than just realizing your true potential, to help you have the vitality and have the stamina that you need to have in order to achieve and accomplish your goals, which is going to happen. You will accomplish them. But another advice that I can give you guys is tap into your polar opposite sign. Tap into your polar opposite element. We have the element of air here, and you guys are the element of fire. So, you know, fire needs air fire needs oxygen in order to stay lit, in order to stay inspired, in order to stay burning, in order to stay passionate. So another thing that's going to keep you guys having endurance and keep that fire and that light going throughout the week will be more air energy qualities. Maybe you need to call up some of your Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini friends that you have inside of your life, because those are all air signs. Maybe you guys need to lean towards them for advice, or surround yourself with air energy. And what I mean by air energy, when I say air energy, I mean being more intellectual. I mean being more communicative. I mean, like having more communicative skills. Work on your communication skills. Work on your ability to absorb information. Work on your ability to think fast and make precise decisions. And work on your ability to be curious, because air signs are extremely curious. And work on your ability to crave and want creativity. Crave and want clarity. Okay. So moving on, we have some more cards here for you guys. A lot of cards came out for you guys. Now we also have the water element. And I don't feel this necessarily means that you guys need to be more like water signs. Intuitively, that's not what I'm feeling. I feel like with the water element, I feel like you guys also need to take care of yourself during this week, because there's going to be a lot of energy that's going to be exerted out. I need for you guys to understand that you also need to take care of your body and take care of yourself, and make sure that you're restoring energy back inside of yourself. So since you guys are being so productive and you're getting overwhelmed, you're crying, there's a lot going on this week for you guys. Make sure that we have water here. So water is healing. Water is literally replenishing. So make sure you replenish your body, make sure you're drinking, make sure you're staying hydrated, make sure that you're taking your vitamins. Just make sure that you gain healing. Make sure that you take care of your emotional well-being, your emotional state after you have this moment of deluge. Okay, this moment of emotional overwhelmingness that's going to come upon you. Make sure that you also take care of yourself and take care of your mental clarity, and so you can gain more clarity. Okay. And I also see towards the end of the week, ending off the week for you guys are going to feel like you have a firm structure built for yourself, which is what I feel like you guys were working towards having this entire week, because we have the structure card here. We have the structure card right over here for you guys. And you can see all these pyramids are stacked upon each other, and they're not moving anywhere. They're in the water, and the water isn't even capable of moving them. So you guys are going to have a firm structure. It's going to be built for you guys by the end of this week. You guys will have a firm structure built. Okay. And I do still feel like this lingering feeling that there's some sort of emotional attachment with this. I don't know if you guys are doing this business with someone you're in a relationship with, or if you guys are just, because we have the attachment card here, if you guys are just attached to it. I am feeling that it actually can be a sign to not get too attached to your work life, which comes back to the healing energy. Not getting too attached to it, making sure that you also give it a break after this week. I see during this week, you guys are going to be knees deep into it. But after this week, find some time to balance things out. We have the Tempest card here. Find some time to balance things out and make sure that you take care of your soul and take care of yourself as well at the end of the day. So this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful reading for you guys. And like I said, at the top of the deck, we have the accomplishment card. So you guys are going to accomplish what you set out to accomplish this week. And you guys are also going to gain a lot of abundance in what it is you want abundance with this week. You're going to see it come your way. You're going to create room for it to come your way. You might not magically get a bunch of abundance right at the end of the week, but you would have basically built the firm structure in order for abundance to start falling. And you might see a number rise with what it is you want abundance for. And it's going to continue flowing as long as you understand your potential and stay true to yourself. Okay. So yes, I am going to, this is the special one. So I am going to go ahead and pull an abundance oracle card for you guys. Look at that. It's a new deck I just got, and so happened that the first reading has a lot to do with abundance and career. So isn't that beautiful? Let's see, what do we have for Aries as an advice card? What could help Aries right now when it comes to their career? What's going to help Aries when it comes to their career this week? What's going to help Aries when it comes to their career this week? What will help the Aries as a collective when it comes to their career this week? All right, let's see. What will help Aries as a collective when it comes to their career this week? All right. These cards are kind of new, really new, so they're kind of stuck together. Will help Aries when it comes to their career this week. I love these cards. Okay, I guess these cards love me too. Just kiss my nose. Block out distractions for the Aries. Blocking out distractions. Okay, this goes in line with everything. Your life purpose and other priorities need your undivided attention. So it's time for you to take charge of your schedule and working environment by turning off electronics and avoiding anyone or anything that distracts you from what's important. You already know what these distractions are, and you have the power and responsibility to block them out. All right, so obviously you guys are extremely productive this week, and you guys need to continue to do that. I feel like you guys are on the right path. But what will help you more is to clearly block out all distractions. So if you work on your laptop and you have to use social media in order to work, just focus on the parts of social media where you need that are essential for your work, and block out all the other distractions that you don't need when it comes to social media and your work. So yeah, that's straight to the T and cut straight to the T. That you guys are going to be very busy when it comes to this week, and you guys are going to achieve all it is that you want to achieve. So thank you guys so much, Aries, for tuning into this video. Do not forget to enter your name into the comment section below for your chance to win a free reading with me. Okay. Where I'm going to announce the winner next week, Wednesday. I'm going to pull the name out live next week, Wednesday, for you guys to see. It's going to be next week, Wednesday at 4:30 as well. So you guys can see who won. And also inside the comment section, remember not only to put your name or whatever name you want to go by, but also put in a social media account that you can link me to. That way I can have a way to contact you, and we can shoot emails and stuff and set it up for you guys. So yes, I will be leaving a link inside of my description box with all of the social media accounts that I have. You can check me out on Instagram at Bloomingdale Mack, and also on Facebook. I do free readings every single day on Facebook. Okay, maybe not every day, but I do it at like every other day. And sometimes I'll go 7 days in a row with basically what the entire energy for the week is going to be. I mean, for the day is going to be what I feel the energies for the day is going to be like. So yes, guys, don't forget to follow me on all my social media platforms. And of course, you also have to subscribe to my channel in order to even be a contestant and have that opportunity to win a free reading. So thank you guys so much. Don't forget to like the video, and I will see you, Aries, in the next video. I'll see you guys next Wednesday, where I'm going to announce who is the winner. Okay. So now we're transitioning to the next sign. So I can talk to you guys. Hey, Jihad Walls. Throw my name in the hat too for the contest. Social media. Okay. But there are directions, Jihad. You do have to follow some directions. You do have to comment inside of the comment section down below, not the one inside the chat, the comment section down below. comment your name, put down your social media account inside the... Oh yeah, you're good. Just make sure that you comment your name inside the comment section below, and then also put the J Emmer Beats. That's right, you're a musician, right? So yeah, J Emmer Beats on Instagram, and I'll put your name inside the hat, of course, so you can get a chance to win a free reading with me. And it's so exciting. All right. Let me take a sip of water, guys, because that one reading was 41 minutes. So I'm going to be here for a while. Oh, God. And, you know, the reading is really just so I can give back. You know, I don't want to get too caught up in, oh, how much money am I making? Like, yes, I want to be able to financially secure myself, but it's also like, what am I giving back? You know what I'm saying? What am I giving back? Like, am I just taking and taking and taking, and expecting to receive all the time? Or am I actually giving back to the community and to people that maybe can't even afford a personal e-reading, even though my readings are pretty well priced? So yes, let's go ahead and get into Taurus. So we see what we have for Taurus this week from May 27th through June 3rd. Okay. We're using the Illuminated Earth Oracles. So I got to say all over again for you guys. So what's going on, Tauruses? You have a chance to win a free reading with me. Free reading. It can be love, or it can be career, or it can be general, or it can be something more specific. All you have to do is comment below in the comment section below and put your name, any social media account that I can reach you at, to contact you. And of course, you have to be subscribed to my channel, because if you're not subscribed to my channel, I can't even put you into the the drawing. Okay. So make sure you don't forget to subscribe to my channel so that you can have that chance. And then next Wednesday on May 3rd, I'm going to go live, and I'm going to put all the names inside of a hat so that you guys can see live who the winner is. And from there, we can schedule a reading with you. And yes, you have all week. So if you're not watching this video today and you come into this video on another day, as long as it's before 4:30, before 4:30 p.m. May 3rd, you will have a chance to win. Okay, so let's get into the Taurus reading and see what we have for the Tauruses. All right. What do we have for Tauruses? Taurus. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the video. I really appreciate it. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you want to see more. I'm trying to get to 1,000, guys. That's my first goal. I want to get to 1,000 because there's certain things that I don't have access to if I don't have 1,000 subscribers that I would love to share with you guys, like posts and pictures and stories, all kinds of stuff. So you guys can learn all types of things. that have to do with your wellness, your health, keeping aligned with your soul, all types of guidance and help. But I will leave links inside the description box of my social media accounts, because on Facebook I do readings every single day, just about every day. I don't know why I keep saying every single day, just about every day, about what I think the energies are going to be for that day. And then on Instagram, I definitely stay active on there. So you guys are welcome to support me and follow me on those places. All right, just a couple more shuffles. All right, let's see. What do we have for Tauruses? Sorry for the background noise, guys. It's just a little girl crying. Not mine, but I live in a community. Yeah, that's what they do. Okay. I got one that flipped over here. All right, one more card here for the Tauruses. Come on. All right, here we are. All right, so what do we have now for Tauruses? All right, so I'm seeing that you guys, towards the beginning of the week, I see that you guys do have a firm foundation and structure for yourselves, and that you guys are very gifted and have a lot of gifts to offer the world, whether that be your talents, whether that be just things that you can provide, that is a gift for other people. You guys have blessings to give to other people, natural blessings that occur within you, that you project out into this material world. But I do see that there is an obstacle for you guys this week. I do see that there is an obstacle, and I do see that you guys will have a fork in the road moment also. And you guys are going to have a moment where something's going to catch you off guard and basically blow up in your face. It's not as bad as I just made it sound. It's not as literal. But at the same time, what I mean by that is something's going to catch you off guard, and it's going to happen sporadically. And it's going to be kind of like an angry energy. So there's like this angry, aggravated frustration energy. I feel like you guys want to basically explode and combust because of the obstacles that are in your way. Unfortunately, this week, you guys are kind of struggling with dealing with the obstacles that is coming in the way of your structure that you have built for yourselves and the gifts that you have offered. I can also see that there might be blessings that are trying to come into your world, blessings that are trying to come into your way. And every time you try to get blessings, or every time you feel like you're about to get blessed by the universe, something comes in the way of it. Some type of obstacle comes into the way of what it is that you're trying to do and achieve. And you guys are having a moment where there's like a fork in the road, where there's like a crack, and there's something splitting the path that you're on. You guys are on a path, and something's right down the middle of it. It even looks dark. It looks scary. You don't want it. You're like, why is this obstacle in my way right now? Why is this obstacle in my way? And how do I get past it? Now, I feel like you guys have been working on this, and you guys have been waiting for these blessings, or waiting to give these blessings or show your gifts to the world. It's something that you've really been waiting on doing. So this obstacle that comes into your way is going to frustrate the hell out of you. And you guys are just the frustration that you all feel is just it's like red. It's just red. That's what it is. That's the frustration you guys feel. It's anger. It's aggravation. to the point where you feel hot and you guys feel like you're going to explode. Now you need somewhere to put that energy into, Tauruses. So what I can say is you're not going to be able to keep that energy inside of you. You're not going to be able to suppress that energy, which is good because that's not healthy. It's going to come out. It's going to combust. There's going to be a combustion that's going to explode. You guys emotionally are going to explode, and you guys emotionally are going to pour out in tears, as well as a tantrum or some angry moment where you just like that. And also sadness, tears. And I also feel like the obstacle that comes in your way of the blessings that you're trying to get and the blessings that you're trying to give might be something personal. When I say personal, I actually mean personal as in a relationship. I mean, like, you guys might feel like you lost something, whether you lost something when it comes to a relationship you have with somebody, whether you lost that relationship you have with somebody or the connection that you have with somebody, or whether it's a loss of whether you guys just feel like something's being lost. I'm not really tuning into what exactly you guys are losing, because this is a general reading, but I do feel like there's an obstacle inside of your way and something is being lost here. You guys are definitely grieving over a loss. You guys have lost something that was very dear to you, and the loss of something, it could be something related to career, where you thought you had a deal, or you thought you had a partnership, or you thought you had a gig, and something came in the way and just said, no, you're not having that gig no more. We found somebody else. Or no, we blah, blah, blah. Something just came in the way and just blocks you from moving forward. Okay. And you guys are going to get extremely, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot because you guys worked hard. You guys worked hard for that, to build that up. You guys work hard to build that structure up for yourselves and that opportunity. So you guys are going to have some emotional stuff going on. But through this grief, I do feel like you guys are going to gain a lot of intuition, and you guys are going to gain a lot of healing through this grief experience. You guys are going to gain a lot of healing. So in other words, you guys are going to be able to overcome this moment of emotional angry, then sad, then happy, then grumpy, then all over the place, grieving. You guys will get healed from it, because those two cards came out together. So I do see that you guys will gain healing and nourishment, and it actually might even be a learning experience for you guys moving forward. Now, this also could be relating to a relationship. It could be a relationship that makes you feel these emotions, something that you're going through with your partner that could make you feel this way. And it's possible that your partner may have came into the way of what it is that you have going on for yourself, and they might have felt like they were the obstacle of what it is you were trying to achieve. Okay. Now take it as you will, listen to your own intuition and apply this to your own life. So yes. But you guys are going to accomplish what it is that you are trying to accomplish after you go through this emotional roller coaster. You guys are going to heal in 1 week. This is all going to happen. You guys are going to heal, and then you're going to accomplish what it is that you set out to accomplish. So there is going to be a moment of achievement. There is going to be a happy ending. There is going to be a happy ending, because at the top of the deck, we also have the relationship card here. And it is actually a positive card from what I'm seeing right now. So after all this, your relationship with somebody, or the relationship that you have with something, is going to actually become even stronger. and it's going to build, and it's going to be more solid. Okay. I also see that some of you guys are going to be working with plants in a way. Now that means all kinds of plants, every single kind of plants for medicinal use, for healing purposes. Some of you guys could be into alternative healing, where you're using herbs as a way to heal people, or where you're starting up your own line, your own company, where you're using herbs and plants as a way to heal people. It could even possibly be a vegan diet or a plant-based diet, where you're using you could be cooking. It could be, take it as you will, listen to your own intuition and take what applies to you, because this is a general reading. So yes, you guys are going to be using plants a lot. And you guys are going to be achieving and accomplishing, because these two cards came out together. So you guys are going to accomplish the goals that it is that you guys are acquiring about when it comes to plants. Okay. And you guys are on the right path, and you're very close to that finish line, and you're on the right path. This is a very positive card. This card is the path card. So you're on the right path, and you're coming close to the finish line, and you're going to get there. So you guys are going to accomplish something this week. You're going to achieve your goals this week, and your relationship is going to stay at it might seem a little rocky in the beginning of the week, but it is going to come for full circle, and you guys are going to keep each other on fire in a good way. You guys are going to keep each other's spirits up. You guys are going to be equal with one another, and you guys are going to be able to bounce ideas off of one another, and you guys are going to be the light to each other's flame, basically. So let's go ahead and get just one more card for you guys. I'm going to be using this new deck that I just got. It's the Angels of Abundance Oracle cards. All right. And yeah, let's get straight to it. See what we got for you guys. We're just going to pull one card here, unless two wants to come out or more. All right, what do we have? What advice do we have for Taurus right now when it comes to their career? What advice do you have for Tauruses when it comes to career? What advice do we have for Tauruses when it comes to career? All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh. What advice do we have for Tauruses when it comes to career? Okay, we got 3 cards for Tauruses. Okay, we have detox your friendships. Okay. So this is general. So it could be that some of you guys, it's actually, when it comes to a relationship, it could be your friendships. But I'm feeling like it could just be that you guys just needed a little detox, like a little break. And by the end of the week, everything's going to be fine. You guys are going to come back together, and you guys are going to be back to where it is you need to be. So that grief moment could have been a loss of the friendship, but I'm feeling like you guys are it's going to come back in circle for you guys. And you guys are going to be okay. It's not going to be a complete loss of friendship. It's going to be a detox of friendships. Okay. All right, so your abundance flow is being affected by the people with whom you're spending time. So be discerning about your associations and relationships. Choose to be with the people who are inspiring and generous and supportive with you. So that's pretty much, even though the other reading was general, this kind of bleeds into that reading too, and that's pretty much what was said in the other reading is in this other reading as well, the general reading. So then we also have abundance mindset. All right. So if you think of your abundance as something that happens in the future, then it will always be one day away from you. See, feel, think, and speak of abundance as something you already have in this present moment. And that is what you will receive. So now this is just, if you don't know, this is a great learning experience, because when you want abundance in your life, when it comes to your career, and you want to be abundant in certain aspects or in all aspects of your career, you cannot have that mindset of what you're lacking. Inside your mental space, you have to understand and be grateful for the things that you already have, and create space for abundance to flow into your life. So in order for that, you have to have an abundance mindset. So that means that you do have to see, feel, think, and speak of abundance as something that you already have in your life. And even if you're a realist and you feel like, well, I am lacking abundance, what you can do to help override those thoughts is appreciate the things that you already have in your life right now, and feel abundant and comfortable with what it is you already have. That way, you don't have to think about what it is you don't have. So that's how you have an abundant mindset, and that's how you allow abundance to flow into your life right now. So that is a good thing to keep in mind, and that is a good advice for you guys for this week. Okay, we also have pay yourself first. Okay, and take care of you. Sometimes it's okay to take care of yourself first and then give to others. Make sure that you're straight and then give to other people. Make yourself your most important financial obligation by setting aside a portion of your income every time you are paid. This loving form of self-care ensures that you'll have savings to invest in your present and future. Okay? So that also means to be resourceful. And that also means to stack up money for yourself. So you guys, whatever it is that you achieve and the money that you gain and the things that you gain, make sure that you don't just spend them all. Make sure that you pay yourself first. And paying yourself first might not always mean buying things for yourself. It might also be an indicator for you guys to actually go ahead and just set money to the side for yourself so that you can have money to come back for your own self. So basically, make sure that you are well supported. Make sure you don't forget about supporting yourself when it comes to your financial gains. All right. So thank you, Tauruses, so much for tuning in. Once again, don't forget to go ahead and apply for your chance to win a free reading with me. So like I said, the instructions when I began your reading, just make sure you go ahead and put your name inside the comment section, as well as your social media accounts, so that I can be able to contact you. And then also you can tune into my channel next Wednesday so that you can see me go live and actually pick who by fate is going to win the free reading with me. All right. I've been doing cards for nearly 5 years now, and I'm certified in access bars. I'm certified in EFT, which is emotional freedom techniques, and I'm certified in Reiki healing. So as far as being intuitive and psychic, I have been practicing that a lot So you're definitely going to get a good reading from me that can help you and align you with whatever it is you want. So yes, and also very important, make sure you're subscribed to my channel to even be able to be put into the raffle. Okay, so make sure you also subscribe to my channel. That is very important. All right, and don't forget to like the video, and I'll see you Tauruses in the next one. So let's go ahead and move on to Gemini, but first I am going to drink some of this carrot, ginger, and garlic. No, carrot, ginger, and turmeric, all organic drink. It's so good. For some reason, I just felt a lot of energy. I don't know if that's a Gemini making room here. I'm not sure what's going on. But I also think that it's time to clear up some space. Yeah, there's something coming through. It's something. Gemini is my south node, so I know what it means to have that energy. Like, the thing about Gemini that I feel is like we always want to like Geminis can be so talented in multiple different things, and it's great to be multi-talented and stuff, but it's also very important to understand your opposite sign, which is Sagittarius, and understand the importance of not walking into something blindly and having a reason as to why you're doing something. That way it can even give you even more energy to do it, or understanding the purpose behind what it is you're doing, as opposed to just doing something just because it's fun, or doing something for the short term, or doing something just because you want to see what it's like. Gemini, like sometimes like a little toddler, Geminis can be, hey, my South Node's in Gemini. I can get like that sometimes. Like just like a fun, joyful like child. But then it's also good to understand the purpose of why you're doing this thing, because understanding that really helps to balance out the Gemini energy, to not always take shortcuts and take the long way. That's going to, not give you the short wisdom and intellect that you need just to be witty or impress people, but take the long way to gain like the real wisdom, like understand the deep knowledge of something, not just the surface knowledge of it. So yeah, it's definitely like that. So yes, let's go ahead and get into the next sign. Wow, I don't know how long this video is going to be, because I'm on Gemini and it's already been an hour and 17 minutes. I just feel like so much energy with Gemini. I don't know what it is. Like, it's crazy. It's making me do this. What is this? This is 8. This is the infinity sign. What is going on? All right. Things are coming back together. All right, let's see. Let's see what we have for Gemini. Let's see, what do we have for Geminis? I almost forgot to say welcome, Geminis, to my video. What? We're getting deep into this live, but welcome, Geminis, and you guys have a chance to win your own personal reading with me. And that is a really good thing because one, it's free, and two, is going to help you because I am very intuitive, and I've been intuitive since I was a little girl. I've been working with cards for almost 5 years now, and I'm certified in Reiki healing, EFT, which is emotional freedom techniques, and access bars. You might want to ask me, what does that have to do with readings? Well, that just tells you that I've practiced my intuitive capabilities even more. So you guys have a chance to win a free reading with me. All you have to do is comment below your name. You can say hi if you want, but just comment your name. All you have to do is put your name down and put some social media account down there so that I can basically have a way to contact you if you are the winner. And basically next Wednesday, which is going to be June 3rd, I'm going to go ahead and put all the names inside of a bag, and I'm going to pick on live. I'm going to pick out who won. So we're going to go ahead and say who won next Wednesday. So all you have to do is do that. And obviously you also have to be subscribed to my channel in order to even be eligible for the free reading. Okay, so let's get back into your readings, Geminis. And let's see, what do we have for Geminis? I keep seeing the healing card. It's like my second time seeing it. What do we have for Geminis? Let's see, what do we have for Geminis? One more shuffle. One more lucky shuffle for Gemini. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Oops, for Geminis. It's like gnat or something. Okay, one more card. It is Gemini season, all right, isn't it? All right. Okay. Okay. So let's see. What do we have? Geminis. So starting off today and on to Thursday, the 28th of May, leading into Friday, the 29th of May. I do feel like you guys are going to be getting a lot of healing, whether you realize it or not. There's going to be a lot of healing going on with y'all. And you guys are going to be rejuvenated. You guys are going to renew yourself. You're going to take time to renew your soul and renew your energy and feel yourself, take care of yourself. And you guys are going to be feeling like a brand new person. Whereas if you've been feeling stagnant, or if you've been feeling like your energy's been low, or if you've just been feeling like not really satisfied, or like you don't have anything to satisfy, I do feel like you guys are going to be coming into a moment in your life where you're going to feel renewed. Okay, you're going to be feeling brand new. And I do feel like there's some sort of mysterious aspect here happening this week. There's something that is hidden from you. There's something under the surface where it's more than meets the eye for you guys. There is something that's hidden. Something's being hidden from you. There's a secret. And I'm not sure what that secret is, but there is a secret, and something's been being hidden from you guys. Now, take it as you will, take it or leave it. This isn't going to apply to every single person because this is a general reading. So only take the parts of the reading that apply for you. And if all of the reading applies for you, then I'm very happy that I could provide that for you. But it's general. I'm reaching a bunch of people. So, you know what I'm saying? The only way you can really get a accurate reading for your specific journey is to actually book a specific reading with me. Unless you get lucky and my general just speaks to you. All right. So yes. I do feel like some of this almost has to do with a relationship as well. And I feel like there might be somebody that you are not with anymore, or somebody that you kind of left behind, where it's like almost like they've come back to your life, or you may meet somebody new. You guys also some of you Geminis may meet somebody new this week that actually reminds you of a person that you don't want them to remind you of. Like, you like this person, but they have the same tendencies and qualities of somebody that you left for a good reason. And so you guys could be feeling a little bit of resistance towards this person. It's like this person reincarnated inside of your life, and they came back in a different form, and they're back. And it's just, you've attracted the same exact energy. All right. I feel like that's the mystery that's happening here. That may be the mystery. The secret is that this person that's coming, this new person that is coming to your life may possibly not be, it might look pretty on the outside and normal on the outside, but when you get to know this person on the inside, they might remind you of a place that you don't want to go to right now. They could remind you of somebody that you don't want them to remind you of right now. And you could be very resistant towards that. Okay. And I feel like you guys aren't going to like that. And you're going to be like, no. And you guys might go into solitude. It's possible that you guys may go into solitude and have a moment by yourself. Nobody else around, just you. No distractions, no nothing, just you. A moment for you to literally just reflect. You might be turning off all social media, all that stuff. You might be bringing it down, not checking your phone as much, because you are going to need time to yourself to heal, because you're not ready to attract what it is that you want to attract into your life yet. Because your mind's frame or your consciousness is still on a different path, on a different wavelength, where it's still attracting the same old things that you don't want in your life. So it's time for you to move into the new direction and actually go ahead and attract these new things into your life. New person and new things into your life that actually benefit you, that don't remind you of the past and don't remind you of things that you actually don't want. It's time to basically get your mind still. There's going to be stillness happening for you in your life right now. Okay. You guys are definitely going to have a moment where you're like hermit. You're going to have a moment where you're just going to have isolation time, and you're going to be by yourself and reflect on what it is you really want and why the heck you keep attracting. It doesn't have to be a person. It can just be the same cycle. Okay. It can just be the same cycle in a different form, where you keep attracting that into your life. And you're like, no, this is stupid. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. So you take the time to reflect, and you also take time to still yourself, because you need to be still and you need to think about what it is you want and get your mind still. Now, this might be hard because Geminis have very active minds. I mean, it depends on where your moon is, because your moon is your mind and how you think, and your intellect as well. You're going to look at Mercury, where Mercury is, but at the same time, you want to see for the general part of this reading. I will say that you guys need to find time for stillness. You're going to have to really balance that out and focus. So there is a lot of going into your opposite element and taking in the qualities of your opposite element can really help you, because we also have the fire element here, and that is your opposition. And your opposition gives you a lot of wisdom, because where you lack, your opposition has a lot of. Okay. So where it is that you're lacking of, your opposition has. And it's funny because I was just talking about this before drawing the cards for you guys, right before the reading. I was talking about your complete opposite, polar opposite is going to be Sagittarius. And I feel like you guys, you want something new. You want something fresh. You want a new start in your life right now. Whether it be your relationship, whether it be your career, whether it be an aspect of your career, whether you want your career to go a certain way, you want a renewal moment inside of your life right now. But things are hidden from you. Things aren't what they see. They look perfect on top, but down below, when you go deep and you dive deep into it, things are different. And what does Sagittarius do? Sagittarius is right next to Scorpio. Now, Sagittarius also dives deep. They dive deep when it comes to knowledge. Geminis focus on the intellect and the surface knowledge and being very intellectual and just knowing the gist of things, knowing enough information to really bounce back and forth from topic to topic. So they are intellectuals, but Sagittarius go deep. And their level of wisdom is a little bit different. So you guys are being asked to take that time of isolation and self-reflection to be able to go deep within yourself to find the answers. It's going to be an extremely spiritual moment for you guys this week because we have the moon card. And the moon has to deal with your spiritual growth. It has to do with your spiritual knowledge. So you guys are going to be diving deep into spirituality and deep into your soul and being aligned with your soul so that you can attract exactly what it is you actually want. Think of this as an example. Geminis will go on a road trip without a map. They'll just rely on their wittiness and they'll rely on their knowledge. And they might look at the map here and there, or they might look at it real fast and be like, okay, I'm going. Whereas Sagittarius is your polar opposite, will go ahead and really study the hell out of the map and understand that map and be like, okay, this is across from here, this, and they're not going to take any shortcuts. They're not going to stop and get distracted. So you guys have to cut off all distractions this week. Geminis love to be distracted. They love to multitask and do multiple things at once. But now's the time where you're realizing at the top of the deck here, we have the mystery card. The mystery is solved here. I solved it for you. The mystery is that you guys need to dive into your polar opposite and you guys need to have a direction of where are you going? Where are you going? With no reason, no direction. You need to find a direction. You need to have a compass, a map, a reason, a purpose, much like Sagittarius is. So you guys are definitely tapping into your opposite sign. And through that, you guys will gain, through this stillness that you guys go through this week, through this stillness, and remember this general, through this stillness that you guys go through this week, you will be gaining a lot of wisdom, spiritual knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of what it is your soul wants, understanding your purpose, understanding why you're doing something and what you're doing about it. Period. And you're going to get inspiration. And you guys are also going to get support. You guys are going to get a lot of support. And please do not resist support. If you want to resist, if you want to go ahead and have resistance towards the thing that keeps reincarnating into your life and you don't know why you keep attracting the same thing, that's fine. But now we're on the support. Do not resist the support. If people come into your life, family members, friends, and they're actually trying to help you, you're going to have stillness, you're going to have time alone. But after that, when you feel intuitively that it's time where you need support, please do not push that support away. Don't be afraid to ask for help, and don't be afraid to accept help when it comes to what it is you're going through in life right now, spiritually, career-wise, whatever, mentally. Don't be afraid to ask for help and support, because you have people that will care and support you through your experience. Okay. And I do feel like if you guys block the support and you think you can do it all by yourself, you might have a moment where you guys get extremely frustrated and angry and irritated and combust in an angry, aggravated way, not in a sad way, in an irritated way. Okay. And that's just going to create more obstacle for you. All right. So you guys are altogether, you guys are really healing. You guys are on a healing path, and you guys need to let go of an attachment of an old way of reacting and acting towards things, an old way of getting things started, and moon, your mental state, and how it is you attract things to you. You know, make sure that you're attracting things that you want in your life. Make sure that it's not the same old things over and over again, because you guys are getting to the point where you're getting frustrated at the fact that you're just in the same cycles over and over and over again. And now you guys are like, I need to get out of this cycle. How do I do it? I need time alone. Get away from me. I need to shut off all my social media. I need to do all this stuff. I need time alone, because I need stillness. I need to think. I need to meditate. I need to heal. And that's what you guys are going to go through. You guys are going to have to step out of your element a little bit, which is also going to cause you to be a bit more spiritual and a bit more in tune with your soul. You're going to step away from the mind and go more in line with your soul. Okay, so what do we have for career for Geminis here? Let's see what we have for career. Geminis, what do we have for career for Geminis? Okay. Yeah, I completely understand that battle, that back and forth battle with Gemini and Sagittarius energy, because like I said, my south node is in Gemini and my north node is in Sagittarius. I get it. What do we have for career for Geminis? What do we have for career for Geminis? One more shuffle here. What do we have for career for Geminis? Well, that was quick. Let's see what we got. Okay, this really goes in line with everything. So it says, take a divinely guided chance. Take a chance, you guys. Take a risk. Be the fool, where you don't know whether or not you're going to succeed or not, but you're going to take a chance and basically step into new energy, step into something new. Okay, overall, other than career, overall, try something new that you haven't dove into. Take a chance with something, okay? But yes, for career, all positive change and successful ventures involve a degree of risk. And you are ready to follow your divine guidance to new territories as you leave behind that which is comfortable and familiar, but no longer appropriate for you. You make room for new and more meaningful opportunities. Holy freaking crap. Is that not exactly the reading we just had? That is it. That is exact in one card. That is what I just did. That is you. That is you. You're in this comfortable spot, okay, where you're very comfortable in your old habits, and not even just old habits, old everything. And you have to take a risk. You have to take a chance. You have to venture out. And what does Sagittarius do? They take adventures. They don't like sticking in one place. Sagittarius is like travel. It is ruled by Jupiter. Okay? And Jupiter is it's the biggest planet. So they don't like to be, they like to expand. So it's Sagittarius and Jupiter is also about expansion. So you guys have to expand your way of thinking. You might think that you're very expansive in the way that you think, but really you're thinking in circles. Okay? So yes, ventures involve a degree of risk. If you don't take a risk, you do not make a room. You do not make room for new and more meaningful opportunities in your life. More meaningful opportunities. You've already passed, you've overdone one area of your life, and now it's time for you guys to excel spiritually. Okay? And move to the next level. Just like how there's the amethyst over here. You can see the amethyst right there in the artwork. It's also time for you guys to have a crowning moment, because amethyst deals with the crown chakra. It's time for you guys to have a crowning moment of royalty. Like, what? I'm the boss. Like, I just moved up a level in my life. I am aware. I am woken. I understand myself more. I understand my purpose more. I know what I'm here to do. So yes, that is a beautiful reading for Geminis. I'm so excited. Okay. That was really good. That was really good. So yes, I hope that you guys could gain something from this reading. I hope that you guys learned something from this reading. I hope that I'd help you in some way, shape, or form or fashion. And as always, if you want a personal reading from me, you can just contact me. I'll leave a link inside of my description box to my email address where you can contact me and we can set it up. And I'll also leave a link to all of my social media accounts inside of the description box where you should follow me, because I would love it. And you also don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And you do have to be subscribed to my channel in order to win a chance to get a free personalized reading from me. And that reading also doesn't have like a set time limit. So it's not just a 15-minute reading. I would say it's about 25 minutes to 40 minutes, but there is no set time limit on it. Like I'm going to make sure that you guys get what it is you're seeking before I let you guys go. But yes, and I will announce the winner to that next week, Wednesday on June the 3rd. So yeah. All right. And let's go ahead and move into the next sign, which is going to be Cancer. Let's see what we got for Cancers. Let's see what we got for Cancers. I wish I could play music on the lives, but I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm not going to do that. All right. Let's see what we got for Cancers. So, welcome Cancers, and thank you so much for tuning in to my video today. I have some really good news for you guys. I'm going to give one of you a sweet chance to win a personal reading from me, where you get a free either love reading or career reading or a general reading or something specific that you want to know. And in order to basically go ahead and apply to that reading, in order to submit yourself into that, all you have to do is subscribe to my channel for one, of course. And then you just have to go ahead and comment below inside of the comment section, put your name or your YouTube screen name or whatever name it is that you want to go by. And then also make sure that you put in a social media account, so I have a way to contact you so that we can talk. And then, yes, I will be announcing the winner to the free reading next Wednesday live. I'm going to take all the names and I'm going to put it inside of the hat, and I'm going to pull a name out, and then by fate, we're going to see who won the chance to win a free reading with me. So if you're watching this video and it's not the day I made the video, that's fine. You have from May 27th through June 3rd, around like 4:15, 4:30, to basically go ahead and submit your name and subscribe to my channel so you can get a chance to win a personal reading. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started with this. All right. Let's see, what do we have for Cancers? What do we have for Cancers? Woo. No. All right, just a few more shuffles here, and we'll see what we have for Cancers for this week of May 20. Let me move my feet a little bit. May 27th through June 3rd. Get a little bit more flowers in there. Hopefully it's not too close for you guys. All right, let's get shuffling. See what we have for Cancers this week. Hope everybody's doing all right. I've been watching this baby spider. It crawled out of the flowers and just walking around. Okay, I want one more card. All right, let's see what we have for Cancers. Oh my goodness, I've been on here for so long, I don't even remember if I did the introduction for Cancers or not. I didn't? Okay. Welcome, Cancers. And I just want to let you guys know that I'm doing something super special. You sure I didn't do it? Okay. I'm giving you guys a really good opportunity to win a free reading with me, where all you guys have to do is go ahead and put down your name inside of the inside of the comment section. Put your name inside the comment section, as well as a social media platform that you have, so that I can have a way of contacting you. But basically, I'm going to give you guys a whole week to go ahead and put your name in the contact section, and also subscribe to my channel. You have to subscribe to my channel in order to be eligible for this win, this chance and opportunity. And then next Wednesday on June the 3rd, I'm going to go ahead and get a little bag and put all the names inside of it. And then I'm going to go ahead and go in there and grab a name, and I'm going to announce the winner right then and there for you guys. And then we can set a personal reading, which is going to be love, career, general, or something more specific that you want to know in your life. And there's no time limit to this free reading. It's not going to be hours, but it's not going to be like just 10 minutes or 15 minutes. I'm going to make sure that you guys get what it is that you guys are seeking, or at least gain a lot of clarity of your question and why you what you asked for in the reading. So yes, and I will leave a link inside the description box for my social media if you want to follow me there. And then of course, don't forget to subscribe to my channel or you won't even be eligible for the free reading. And don't forget to like this video if you do. So yes, let's go ahead and get started now. Let me just say, I saw the squirrel come back 2 times for food. All right, just feeding squirrels here. So yes, I'm seeing here that there's something happening this week with you guys where it's like a strange phenomenon, and it also has to deal with your dreams. I am feeling and hearing with you guys that some of it has to deal with like a reoccurring dream that continues to happen with you guys. Like some of you guys may have a dream that is reoccurring that you continue to have over and over again. And is like it's a rare thing. The type of dream you're having is super rare. It may be rare because of how real the dream feels. Okay. So the dream feels extremely real. And you might have been having this dream since you were a little child. Okay. This dream could be related to your childhood. And this dream could bring a lot of grief and sadness to you. Sad grief feelings to you. Okay. It's definitely something of the past. All right. And I feel like you guys are going to gain guidance and clarity, and you guys are going to gain understanding about this dream. And I almost feel like, I don't know, I feel like this is almost like some of the energies you guys had last week. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But I remember something like this, where you guys might even see yourself reincarnated. Like you might be having dreams of who you were in your past life. That is highly possible. That you guys are having dreams of who you were in your past life, or something of the past, or something in your childhood. And this dream just keeps happening over and over again, and it's bringing you grief. And you guys are extremely connected to this dream. It feels so real. Okay, so that's for some of you Cancers. Okay. And remember, this is a general reading, so take it as you will. Take what applies to you and apply that to your personal journey. Just take what applies to you. Don't make any harsh decisions based off of the reading. But yeah, that is definitely happening for you guys. I want to say more towards the beginning of the week, like the 27th and 28th and 29th of May. And then you guys will have a moment where I feel like you guys want to leave that to your past. Like there's an attachment here with childhood. There's attachment with your childhood. There's attachment with this strange phenomenon that's happening, which I'm seeing as dreams. And I feel like this phenomenon occurs because of your train of thought and because of your attachment that you have to this experience that you keep dreaming about, or your attachment you have to this dream. And the reason why you feel so attached to having this dream, which that attachment is allowing it to cycle back over and over and over again. Your attachment to the dream is why the dream keeps coming. And the reason why you feel so attached to the dream is because you feel extremely connected to the dream. Can you? is because you feel extremely connected to the dream. Okay. So I am feeling like it's a moment where you guys are actually like you're ready to detach from this dream. But in order for you guys to detach, you want to gain some sense of clarity. Okay, you want to gain a sense of why is this happening? Or how can I resolve this issue? What is it trying to tell me? Because you feel so connected to it. You know that there's a bigger meaning or message behind that dream. And I feel like you guys are not going to give up until you guys find the answers to your dreams. And I do feel like you guys are going to gain answers. I feel like you guys are going to gain some sort of clarity. I feel like things are going to come to balance and you guys are going to gain clarity of what it is and why this dream and this strange phenomenon continues to happen to you in your life. And I am feeling like this is not for everybody, but I am also feeling sleep paralysis, where when you have a dream and you wake up and you're paralyzed basically, and there's like something dark in front of you. I do feel like some of you, not all of you guys, have that. And, you know, you can gain healing from that. But in order to gain healing from things like that, whether it's sleep paralysis or not, you have to be willing to release that thing out of your life. You have to be willing to let go of the attachment you have to it. Even as much as you think that you're not attached to that thing, if it keeps on cycling back into your life over and over and over again, it's because a part of you hasn't let it go yet. And this is something, this whole experience is happening in order for things to balance out inside of your life. Okay, so you guys are going to be releasing what it is you're attached to, that you feel so connected to when it comes to this dream, this strange dream, not just any dream. It's a strange dream, strange phenomenon that occurs, that's been occurring with you, that's happened over and over again. Releasing emotions, certain emotions that you've suppressed inside of you, releasing that emotion can also help release blocks and blockages inside of your body, as well as inside of your mind, as well as even inside of your consciousness. It can help you when you release emotions that you push inside of you, it can literally help you release certain blockages that you had in your head that even blocked you from seeing that you were attached to something. And when you release those blockages, you will gain clarity and understanding of what it is you're going through and why you're going through it, and not being confused, trapped, or victimized. That word's coming up. I am certified at EFT, Emotional Freedom Techniques, where I basically walk through with an individual and I help them release their emotions that they have deep, deep down inside. Okay, traumatic experiences. It's not a light thing that I do there. And every time I have done it, people have cried. You have to, it releases energy. But afterwards, you feel better. You feel like you've let go of an attachment that you may not even known was there. You feel that you're new again. You feel clarity. Okay. So I understand this reading, and I can tell you right now, releasing whatever emotions it is that you have inside of you that you're attached to will help end this phenomenon, this strange thing that continues to happen to you, and nip it in the butt by accepting it's there and realizing it's there and realizing that you're allowing it to be in your life, and saying that you don't want it in your life and you're okay without it. And if it stays, you don't care. You don't have any, you don't pay it any mind. It doesn't affect you. It doesn't have any power over you. So you can contact me. I'll leave a link inside the description box of my email if you want a EFT session with me. I do that via Skype so you guys can see me. It's a deep thing. You know, that type of work is dealt with people who have post-traumatic stress disorder, people who are rape victims, people who seriously have traumatic stuff going on in their life, or people who maybe even just had a miscarriage or just had something bad happen to them that they need to release that emotion, because if they don't release that emotion, it's blocking them. So this is what this reading is about. Take it as you will, apply it to your specific journey, but that is what it's about. So as an advice to that, I can say that you guys would need to release whatever emotions it is that you have and sit down and cut off all distractions and take time to reflect with yourself and understand what it is that you're connected to, what it is that causes so much connection that you have with this strange phenomenon that occurs, and understand that you have an attachment to it, and also understand that you are resilient towards it, that it cannot knock you down, it can't break you, it's not in charge of you, and you're not in charge of it. You're not attached to it. Two separate things. And that you guys are willing to release it. Okay? So yes, that's going to be it for that general reading. Now we're going to go ahead and get into career for you guys. And we're just going to pull one card, or if more pops out, that's fine. So let's see what we have for career for you guys. When it comes to Cancers, what do we have for career for Cancers? What do we have for career when it comes to Cancers? I am using the Angels of Abundance Oracle cards. What do we have for career when it comes to Cancers? All right, let's get shuffling. Okay, these cards don't play. They don't waste time coming out. So let's see, just a quick thing we have for career for you guys. Cooperation instead of competition. So when it comes to your career, what's yours is yours, and no one can take it from you. There's no need to compare. No, there's no need to compete, as there's an abundance for all. You have complete access to unlimited abundance for yourself and to share with others. With cooperation, with cooperative partnerships, you can accomplish anything. Okay, let's get more cards. So, I mean, these cards are pretty much straightforward and straight to it. You know, if you're in a situation in your career right now where you feel like you're getting really competitive and you feel like someone's getting more than you are, just focus on what you got going on for yourself and pretty much stay in your lane, for lack of better words, and make sure that you're focusing on yourself and not comparing yourself to the people that you're working with. That way you guys can be able to cooperate in a more harmonious way. And that way there can't be any conflict with your career. So the partners that you have in your career, the people that you might see as competition, don't even worry about them. Just do what it is that you have to do and cooperate. So let's see, what else do we have for career when it comes to Cancers? Normal, no more complaining. Okay, let's get one more. So yeah, somebody has something. You might feel like there's somebody that works in the same line of work as you, that basically is getting more than you are. But, you know, just focus on yourself, because yours will come too. And also, like, it's good to not be like a victim when it comes to your career. And yeah, let's see what else we have. Just a little bit more confirmation for career for Cancers. Whoop. Here we go. Conscious consumer. Okay. So it's possible that your own spending could be why you are lacking of. So yes, we have no more complaining. Okay. So complaints are affirmations of victimhood. Just like I said, don't be the victim, which is never true spirituality, which is never true spiritually. Take back your God-given power by affirming that you have an abundance of choices and freedom. With your increased confidence and assertiveness, watch these positive affirmations blossom into reality. Okay, so this goes in line with everything. This goes in line with the cooperation card. So you guys may feel like somebody in your work area, in your workplace, is getting more than you are. You might be feeling like you're being cut short. You might be feeling, even if you're, let's say you're trying to be a model and you're looking at other people's stuff and you're like, oh, why do they have this many stuff and I don't have this? Or let's say you're trying to be a car salesman and you are working with a partner and he's selling more cars than you. Don't be a victim. You know, don't complain. Don't focus on complaining and victimizing yourself, because if you do that, you're going to stay within that energy and you're always going to be a victim. You're not even realizing that you're doing it to yourself, because that is your frame of mind. Focus on yourself and focus on self-improvement within your career. That way you can also gain. You will also blossom once you don't complain, because also what complaining does is it's also just negative words just spilling out. So make sure that you're saying affirmations, affirming words. Okay. And be nice to yourself, because all of these things are showing a lack of you really treating yourself with kindness. And so also be nice with yourself and take it easy on yourself. Don't pin yourself against other people. And yeah, no more complaining. That's what the card says. I don't mean to tell you guys that, but I am the messenger. So conscious consumer. Okay, you have the power to heal and help the world with your decision to buy only products and services that are ethical and environmentally friendly. As a conscious consumer, you choose to invest in fair trade and organic goods. You live simply, and you choose and you purchase only which you need. Conscious consumer. For some reason, I'm looking at that more as in you guys actually might have a lot of integrity, and you guys might actually be very authentic in how you go about your business when it comes to career. And that probably hasn't really been seeming like it's going in your favor. And it might seem like the people who are being more fake and the people who are being not organic or authentic are getting more wins than you are. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep focusing on yourself and do the work, because eventually things will work out for you. And yeah, so that's pretty much going to be it for you guys for career. Once again, if you guys want a private reading from me, you already know you can go ahead and email me. I will leave a link into the description box of my email account. And then also, don't forget to go ahead and put your name into the comment section, subscribe to my channel, and also put a social media account inside of the comment so that you can be eligible for the free reading with me. And yeah, I hope you guys could learn something from the reading. I hope that this reading helped you guys overall, and I hope that you guys gain clarity and that you're able to release the emotions that you don't need inside of you and let go of attachment to something that is honestly traumatizing you. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I really appreciate your support, and appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next video. So now we're on to Leo. 2 hours in, and we're on to Leo. All right. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I'm not that hungry, but I get pretty hungry. So let's see what we have for the lovely Leos. All right, let's see what do we have for Leos. Let's go ahead and just light some sage after that. No offense, Cancers. No offense. But after that, let's just go ahead and clear the air. If the smoke even comes out. All right, let's see. What do we have for the Leos? All right, welcome Leos to my channel, and I want to say thank you for tuning in if you're new to my channel, and if you are already subscribed to my channel, I really appreciate you guys' support. I don't think you understand how much it means to me to be here doing these readings and seeing you guys hit the like button and seeing you guys chat with me and seeing that you guys actually are getting help and learning something, whether you're learning about the cards, whether you're learning about yourself. It really does a lot to me. Like, I appreciate it. I really do, because I'm also gaining wisdom with you guys. So yes, I want to go ahead and make a big announcement to you Leos and let you guys know that you do have a chance to win. You have a chance to win a free reading with me. Okay. And all you have to do is go ahead and put a comment inside of the comment box, and make sure that you subscribe to my channel, and then also make sure that you put your name and your social media account there. That way you can go ahead and I can have a way to basically contact you. And yeah, make sure that you tune in next Wednesday for the reading, where I'm going to basically put all the names inside of a little bag, and I'm going to go ahead and pull out and see who is the winner. All right. So yes, definitely go ahead and take upon that opportunity to get a free reading with me. What do we have for Leos? Let's see, what do we have for Leos? I don't even know if I said that 2 times, guys. I'm not sure if I already told you guys the directions, but you got it twice. So let's see, what do we have for Leos this week when it comes to general Leos as a collective? What energies, what advice, what do we have happening for the Leos? What do the Leos need to know? Let's see. What do we have for Leos? Okay, one more shuffle here. All right. Let's see, what do we have for Leos right now for this week? Thank you. Okay. Oh, we have a card hiding under here. Okay, something's going to be falling apart in your life this week. It's just going to burn down, catch fire. Wow, I didn't even notice until just now. I swear this deck, the artwork, every time you look at the card, you'd notice something else. This is literally smoke in the back, and those are trees that are on fire and they're collapsing. So yeah, something's definitely falling apart in your life this week. Something that needed to fall apart in order for change to happen. I'm feeling like a lot of Leos may be feeling extremely vulnerable this week, especially the beginning of the week. You guys are feeling extremely vulnerable because of this destruction. You guys have basically, I want to say, vulnerable in a sense where you've also let go of your pride, and where you've actually gone ahead and had your ego like stripped away from you. I feel like you guys' ego has been somewhat, Leos have a very healthy, balanced ego. But I do feel like this week there's going to be a destruction of your ego, and it's going to make you guys feel extremely vulnerable. But this experience is happening so that you guys can be more responsible and take accountability for your actions. So something happened, something effed up, something got wrong, something happened, which led things to fall apart and led things to self-destruct. And because of this, you guys might even feel some guilt because of it, which, it could be hard for Leos to feel guilt or to blame themselves for something, because there is a reason why they did it. There's always justice to it. But you guys do feel extremely vulnerable. You feel uncomfortable. You're in a place where you're not usually at. You feel a little bit out of your element, because we also have the air element here, which is your polar opposite. And this means that while you guys are in that vulnerable state where your ego is being stripped, yes, of course, you're going to gain some air qualities, and you're going to be learning lessons about the air sign, because the air sign is the opposite from the fire sign, which has a lot of ego based and a lot of ego-driven qualities. Instead, you guys are going to be more giving and more willing to listen and more willing to care for other people. Your polar opposite sign, Aquariuses, are capable of controlling a large mass of population. They're able to basically be like the temperance, be the moderator of a large group of people. And it's possible that you guys may have messed up in that area of your life. Maybe you guys had a little society going on for yourself. It sounded like a cult, but maybe you guys had like a platform, your fans, your followers, or something like that, where you did something that kind of made it fall apart a little bit, and it left you feeling very vulnerable. And now you guys are having to tap into your opposite element in order to understand how to really care for people and connect with other people and control a number of masses and control a large number of people, how to listen to what they say and give them a chance to speak and give them a voice. So yeah, you guys are learning some air qualities. You guys are gaining some intellect. You guys are gaining how to really understand enough about every single person and be able to connect with multiple people at once. And to be able to use that ability to communicate. So you guys have to watch your communication this week. I am feeling like you guys have to watch your communication this week, because you might say something destructive. You might say something that might cause for you to basically have a negative impact on your life or in your career or in your love life. You might say something that might really just have a negative impact on an area of your life, and you're going to feel extremely vulnerable because you don't know what to do or how to take care of the situation. And I'm here to tell you that the way to do that is to dive into those qualities you lack, which is your opposite sign. So dive into communicating, learning how to communicate with people, learning how to please other people. Because it's not always about pleasing yourself. Sometimes it is about pleasing other people. And I'm not just saying this just to get at Leos. These cards are literally here. We have the destruction card. We have the vulnerability card. We have the air card. We have the tempest card. And then we have the responsibility card. You guys have to be responsible for your actions. You have to be willing to apologize. I feel like some of you guys have to be willing to apologize as well. Will you? I don't know. But some of you guys actually have to be willing to step up to the plate and say, yes, I did this. This is why I did it. I'm sorry you felt this way, but I had to do it anyway. And this is affecting a social group. I feel like it's affecting a social group that you're a part of. It's possible that you guys were blinded because you were so caught up in your own thoughts and in your own world that you weren't paying attention to other people's needs, and it may have come across a little bit selfish. So an easy fix for this situation, guys, is to really just have integrity and be responsible and hold yourself accountable, because that's how people will be willing to trust you, is when you can actually take the time to say, oh, yeah, I messed up, and I'm sorry I did that. I'm sorry you feel this way. I'll work on making sure that doesn't happen again. These are the things that I will do in order to make sure that doesn't happen again. So I don't cause you to feel that way. I don't want you to feel that way. Even if it wasn't your fault, still find a way to apologize and say it nicely. This way people can trust you, and they can trust that you mean what you say, and they can trust that you're not going to do it to them again. And they'll continue to want to socialize with you and create bonds with you and form partnerships with you. So that has a lot to do with career there. Okay. And then I'm also seeing for another set of Leos, I am seeing that you guys actually might have like a guardian angel or have like a spirit guide, which most people do have and they don't even know. But you might have actually had somebody that pass on to the other side that actually watches over you from time to time. They might pop into your life here and there. You might even be able to see them, like little white stuff flying around or whatever. So they pop in here and there. Maybe pop into times and moments where you need to be strong. Times and moments in your life where you need to be strong. They might pop in to really be of support to you and stuff. So I feel like you do have support through this situation with from your from the other side. You do have support. You have angel guidances, angel messages that will come through. You have spirits that are good and wanting to help you. You have support from the underworld, okay? And I do feel like in the end, towards the end of the week, everything's going to go back into center. Everything's going to be harmonized again. I feel like there was something immature that you guys did. So usually with this card, the childhood card, I look at it in a different way. But in this way, I feel like there might have been something immature that happened earlier on in the week. And towards the end of the week, you guys are like, you know what? That was stupid. And you've learned your lesson and things can go back into harmony. Okay. Some of you guys will actually be diving into the past and into the things that you've neglected about your childhood that you want to basically, like, why would you neglect something you loved? You know, something you just loved so dearly in your childhood. And I feel like it's a time now where you guys have been going back and forth of, should I do this or should I not? Should I do this or should I not? And finally, you guys are like, you know what? I'm going to dive into that thing I used to love. I'm going to find a way to put it into my current circumstance and situation, even though it feels like I can't squeeze it in there. I'm going to try my hardest to add that into my life. And I'm going to be resilient and I'm not going to give up. Maybe it's a hobby, maybe it's a creative project, maybe it's a talent. Because I do see here that you guys are gifted. You guys are extremely gifted. You guys have a lot of talents and a lot of gifts to offer the world, a lot of blessings to provide to the world. You guys have that, but you do also have resistance towards letting that show. And you guys are going to have a moment of like a light bulb moment. Like you guys are going to have a moment where you're like, you just have a complete epiphany where you're like, you know what? This is what I need to do. This is how I'm going to do it. This is how I'm going to, and we even have a kid here on the epiphany card. I feel like you guys are going to have an epiphany of how to instill what it is you love to do that you've been loving to do since you were a child into your current life right now. And when you do that, things are going to be in harmony in your life because they might seem out of balance in your life right now. And you are going to have spirit guides help you and guide you along your path and support you. But overall, through this week, it is going to be like a harsh week. You're going to experience some grief because you're going to experience some type of loss. Something destructs. You lose followers or you lose some sort of something. You lose something with your career, I feel like, or something in your relationship. You lose some stuff. Now let's see if you get how to gain that back. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we have for career for Leos. Let's see, what do we have for career for Leos? What do we have for career for Leos? Career for Leos. What do we have? What do we have for career for Leos? So what do we have for career for Leos? Let's see. What do we have for career for Leos? Obstacles and blocks are lifted. Okay. All your good personal work and your positive energy shifts have overcome previous obstacles, and blocks are lifted away. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects. Stay centered in gratitude to ensure that your flow of abundance continues. So it's possible that you guys, felt a lot of blocks when it comes to your career. You guys felt a lot of blocks, a lot of things in the way. And it's possible that those things will, it's possible that those things that were happening had to do with the destruction that's occurring, which is leaving you vulnerable. But through that experience, you guys are actually being vulnerable and connecting with other people and learning how to communicate the right way and having growth and being responsible and having a positive outlook is really going to help for you guys to go ahead and lift those blocks away, lift any boundaries, any obstacles that are in the way of the possibilities that you have in front of you, the opportunities that you have in front of you. The blocks being lifted away are going to that's basically like doors opening for you. Okay? Doors opening for him. This guy right here is coming through and he's saying, open all the doors. All right. So thank you so much, Leos, for tuning into the video. I really hope that you guys could relate. I hope that this helped you in some type of way. I hope that you could learn something. And yeah, I really, really, really am so happy to give this message to you guys. I love doing this for you all. And I just want to say thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. If you want a personal reading with me, go ahead and email me. I will leave a link to my email inside of the description box, as well as all my social media accounts. Please follow me on social media because my Instagram nowadays, I don't know, it's been looking kind of dry. So if you want to support your girl, go ahead and follow me on Instagram. And yeah, and let's see. Also, don't forget to go ahead and put your name in so you can win a free reading with me, and I will announce the winner inside of the next week's video on June 3rd. Okay, so don't forget to do that, and you do have to be subscribed in order to be eligible. All right, so thank you so much, Leos, for tuning in, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and get straight into Virgos and see what do we have for Virgos. Hello, Virgos. How are you guys doing? And welcome to my channel. If you're new to my channel, I want to say welcome. And I also want to say thank you for tuning in. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel and you basically have been here already, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in, and I really do appreciate your support. I do have an important message for you guys, Virgos. I am giving an opportunity to just about everyone to get a free reading done with me. All you have to do to enter in to get the free reading is to basically go ahead and comment below and comment your name, and also add your social media account so that I can have a way to contact you. But most importantly, make sure that you subscribe as well. So there's 3 things you have to do. You have to be subscribed to my channel. You have to comment inside of the comment section of this video, your name and a social media account so I can contact you. And that's it. I will be announcing the winner next week, Wednesday, so that you guys can know who won. And I'm going to basically put all the names inside of a hat and then basically go ahead and do the drawing for the winner live. Okay. So definitely want to tune into that. Yes. So let's see. What do we have for Virgos? What do we have for Virgos for... What do we have for Virgos this week? From May 27th through June 3rd. And I'm going to be using the Illuminated Oracle deck. All right, just a couple more shuffles here, Virgos. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. What do we have for Virgos? Wow, got something good. What do we have for Virgos this week? See, what do we have for Virgos this week? I can definitely relate to Virgos because my Venus is in Virgo. So I understand. Since I'm an empath, I just know exactly how it relates to me, and I just know exactly what that energy feels like. Let's do a couple more cards here for Virgos. Wait, it's too many cards. right, that's going to be it. Okay, let's see what we have here for Virgos. You guys got a really, really big week coming up for you guys, where you guys have the accomplishment card with the abundance card. So you guys are going to have success this week. Accomplishment plus abundance, that's pure success there. Not only are you accomplishing the goals that you set out for yourself this week, but you're actually going to receive abundance and recognition and everything it is that you wanted to get out of the goals that you wanted to accomplish. Everything, the reason why you even wanted to accomplish those goals is going to come to you as well. So you guys are going to have a very successful week when it comes to your career, when it comes to your goals, when it comes to the things that you wanted to achieve and that you've been working hard for. Okay. Yes, absolutely. And I do see that with you guys, you are also going to be releasing a lot of old negative patterns and old negative energies. This is a positive thing that's happening. You guys are going to be releasing it, releasing anything bad. You guys have literally moved on beyond it. And you're going to be releasing things that just don't serve you. And you guys are going to be able to shine. You guys are going to be glowing this week. You're going to be shining very bright this week. We all have a light inside of us that shines. And let me go ahead. Speaking of lights that shine, let me turn this light on because it's getting dark. Okay, so yes, you all have a light inside of you that shines, okay? And understand that this week your light is going to be glowing very much so, okay? Let me just go over something really quick for you guys, all right? Release. Expansion takes place as we release expectations and worries to a higher power. Breathing deeply, we can enjoy the freedom of releasing pent-up energy and concerns that bind our mental and emotional resources. Let the universe hold the load that's been weighing you down, okay? So all those things that have been weighing you down, all those things that have been blocking you from succeeding, blocking abundance coming into your life, you guys are absolutely releasing that. And you guys even are going to have some support and some guidance from people that are like your spirit guide, your guardian angels. They're actually going to be able to support you during this time. So you guys are going to have a lot of support in helping you release that stuff. I mean, it's just happening. It's not, hey, you should release it. It's, hey, you guys are on the path of releasing it. You guys are releasing and letting go all of the things, all the negative patterns that don't serve you anymore, all of the connections and friendships that do not serve you anymore in your life. You're letting go of those things and creating room for more opportunity, creating room for new, fresh energy. If you're craving something new, you're releasing the old so that you can bring that new stuff into your life, okay? And I do feel like you guys are very responsible this week. After you've accomplished what it is you set out to accomplish earlier on this week, and you guys gain abundance, you're going to say, wow, I was able to do that. I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to keep doing it. You guys are going to be extremely responsible. Responsibility is something that you guys have. You guys are extremely mature and responsible this week. And you guys are very kind as well, because the deer is a representation of kindness. People trust this lady, but people trust you guys because you guys say what you're going to say and you do it. You have a lot of integrity. You hold yourself accountable for what it is you do. You're responsible. You clean up after yourself. You do the work. You say what you're going to do, and you're not just about words. You're also about actions. Speaking of action, you guys are also going to be very productive. There's going to be a lot of productivity. So you guys aren't just going to give up after you see that you've achieved something, you gain abundance. You guys are also going to keep going. You're going to keep going, and you're going to continue to be productive, because you're, after releasing all this old stagnant energy, you guys actually are glowing now. Like I said, you guys are shining, and you guys may feel a lot of energy. You guys may feel a lot of drive, a lot of passion, inspiration, and a lot of focus. You guys may be very focused on what it is that you're going to do next and what it is that you want to do next. Okay? What it is you're going to do next and want to do next might be related to something that you did in the past and when you were a child, something that you adored when you were a child, maybe something that you like to do a lot, maybe something that you knew that you are good at, something you're talented at, that you kind of just brushed to the side and you only did it when you were younger. You guys are going to be connecting to your roots this week, and connecting to your roots is also going to gain you a lot of wisdom. It is not necessarily saying, this is a general reading, so take it as you will. It might apply to you, it might not. It's not exactly saying that just because this card pops up, that means that all of a sudden you're going to do what it is you did in childhood. It's possible for some of you, but it is also possible for some of you that you're just going to connect to your roots regardless. Looking at what it is that you did in your childhood might help you today. Connecting with your inner child, that inner joyful energy, that spiritual, that energy from your childhood that kept you joyful all the time, that childlike playful energy might bring some balance to the seriousness and all this productivity and accomplishment and responsibility that you're having. It doesn't mean not be responsible. It doesn't mean don't be productive, because you guys are going to do it. It just means that also don't forget to play and have fun. Don't forget to fall over, roll over sometimes. It's okay. When you guys dive into your roots and what makes you happy and what made you feel so much joy when you were younger, when you're a child, when you dive into your roots, you guys are going to gain more wisdom on what it is that you need to do moving forward. Okay? You guys you're just going to gain wisdom overall. All right? And you guys, at the top of the deck, we do have the resilience card. And look at all the light that's glowing within this card. So all that light that's glowing inside of the card, you guys are shining very bright. You're shining extremely, extremely, extremely bright. Okay? You have a lot of light inside of you. And you're shining. And you're headed towards more brightness. You're headed towards more lightness. You're being very productive, and you're doing the work, and you're on a path to even more brightness. You're on your journey. You guys are understanding your purpose. You're understanding your soul purpose. You might even have like some crazy experience, this phenomenon that doesn't usually happen. You might actually get a glimpse into the future, or even a glimpse into the past. Either way, you guys might have a visual experience that is going to be like a psychic experience that's going to help you guys understand where to go next, how to move next, what path you're on, what to do, how to do it. Okay? So you guys are on the right path. You might have to meander your way through things. There might be a lot of turns and curves, but you guys are definitely, Virgos are very responsible. They clean up after themselves. They put things back in order. They keep things in order. They keep things organized. They know what's wrong or right. And honestly, they're very trustworthy. Virgos are extremely trustworthy. And when you think about the deer, you're also thinking about some an animal that's extremely down to earth and in tune with nature, in an earthly way, and very kind. And Virgos are extremely kind, and they are of service. They're very giving and very trustworthy. So yes, you guys are definitely going to be headed in the right direction. Even if there's twists and turns, just know that you're going the right way. And also dive into your roots and your playful attitude and what brought you joy when you were younger. So that way you guys can get more wisdom and guidance on where it is you need to be. Also, make sure that you speak what it is you want into existence and speak out into the universe, verbalize and vocalize what it is that you actually want to achieve. You guys are already going to achieve and accomplish your goals and gain abundance, but you want more, and you guys are continuing to be productive and build. But go ahead and voice what it is exactly that you want more of. Go ahead and voice exactly what you're working towards. You don't even have to voice what you want. You can just voice what you're doing and make sure it's a positive thing that you're voicing out loud. Okay? Because you guys are resilient and nothing's going to get in your way. So let's go ahead and pull cards for you guys when it comes to your career. Let's see, what do we have for Virgos when it comes to career? Let's see. Whoa, there it is. Wow. Let's get more on that. Let's get some clarification there. That just flew out. That wasn't even me. Okay, so yes. Employment change. Okay, so some of you guys are actually going to be changing your career paths. Interesting enough. So your career path is leading you in a higher direction with positive changes to support your dreams, priorities, passions, and life purpose. Trust that these changes will help you release the old and welcome the new. You are being supported each step of the way. Okay, so yes, I mean, this is basically what I said with just more clarification here, that you guys are supported by your spirit guides when it comes to the things that you're going to be releasing, and that releasing these things are going to help you move forward, and you guys are going to continue to be productive. However, there is going to be an employment change for some of you guys, and that employment change is going to be a positive thing. And it's possible that employment change is going to be something that you always loved or desired or wanted to do as a child. So yes, that is beautiful. And that you guys are leading, your career path is leading you to a higher direction. You know what's interesting about this card is the path is actually going higher. So you guys are elevating. You're on the right path. Even though there's twists and turns, you guys are going up a level. Okay, so absolutely. And you guys are going to make it through because we have the resilience card here. And then also another card that popped out for you guys, and it popped out on top of the productivity card, but this is the abundance mindset. So yes, if you think of your abundance as something that happens in the future, then it will always be one day away from you. See, feel, think, and speak of abundance as something you already have in the present moment, and that is what you will experience. So I feel like with the productivity, with you guys working and working and working very hard, there might be moments where you might be working, and feeling like you're working more than you're gaining. You might see that you're gaining things, but it's not equivalent to how much effort you're putting into the work you're doing. So you might get caught up in a little bit of negative thought patterns, or a little bit of, Virgo's extremely realistic. So they're very capable of being like they can fall into a trap where they're not as optimistic, because they're realists and they know that there's such thing as positive and negatives. They can't just ignore the possible negative outcomes of a situation. So right now, this is telling you to go ahead and ignore that. Not completely, obviously, if something's about to like destroy your career, pay attention to that. But in every other aspect, you should have a positive way of thinking about your career, and don't focus on what you don't have, but instead focus on what it is you already have. That way you can go ahead and create room for abundance to come into your life, because the universe says, okay, you're ready. This person's ready. They're not. Yeah, they're ready. They're not going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're thinking about what you don't have, it's going to be hard for the things you do want to flow to you, because your mind isn't there. You're thinking about a completely different thing. It's basically saying you're not ready. Okay, so just make sure that you have an abundance mindset. All right, and then on the top of the deck, we had the quiet retreat, and I don't even have to really read that, but I will read it for you guys. It's time to disconnect from your outer world so that you can discern and process your true thoughts and feelings from your inner world. Create this quiet time for yourself, and you'll have more clarity about what to do next. So this doesn't mean to right away stop being productive and retreat, but it does mean to don't get too caught up into your work, and make sure that you actually have off days, and make sure that during that off days, you're taking care of yourself and your health and your mental clarity. That way that you don't overwork yourself, and that way you can have enough energy and stamina to keep working effectively and to continue to give it all that you got. But you have to take a break every now and then. So don't overwork yourself is what this is saying, okay? So thank you guys so much, Virgos, for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button if you like this video, please. And also don't forget to follow me on my social media accounts like Instagram. I'm not gonna lie, my Instagram has been looking real dry lately. So definitely, guys, don't forget to follow me on Instagram. I post a lot on there, and I'm very active on there, and lots of good vibes, lots of positive energy and healing energy. And then also I do daily readings every other day on Facebook. What the energy is going to be like for the day on Facebook, I just pull a couple cards and post it and write it out for you guys. So if you want to follow me there, I'll also leave a link to that in the description. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel and enter into your chance to win a free reading with me. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we have next. We're going to do Libras next. All right. Hi, Libras, and welcome to my channel. I just want to say thank you guys for stopping by. If you're new to my channel, welcome. And if you're already a subscriber of mine, thanks for tuning back into my weekly readings that I do every single Wednesday. And I also want to say that I have some really good news for you guys, okay? I'm giving everybody the opportunity to win a free reading with me. So if you're interested in actually putting your name in for a chance to win a free reading with me, a free personal reading with me, all you have to do is follow these 3 easy steps. First step you have to do is just make sure that you are subscribed to my channel. That way you can be eligible for the reading. Second step is just comment below your name or whichever name you would like to go by, as well as also make sure you have a comment. Inside your comment, you put your social media account, whichever one you want, preferably Instagram. That way I have a way to basically contact you. Okay. So we can set up the personal reading if you want. And then next week on June 3rd, I'm going to be announcing the winner. I'm going to take all the names and put them inside of a little bag, and I'm going to go ahead and pick a name. So by fate, we're going to see live who won the free reading. Free reading, you guys. No time limit. It's not going to be like a short 10-minute reading. I'm going to make sure that you guys get exactly what it is you wanted, or get some type of clarity, or leave with some sort of relief. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what we have for the Libras this week. And also do remember, if you're tuning into my channel and this video after it has already been posted, you are still eligible to apply to put your name in to basically have a chance to win the free reading, as long as it's before 4:30 p.m. As long as it's before 4:30 p.m. June 3rd, okay, which is next Wednesday. As long as it's before that time, and I want to say 4:30 p.m. Eastern, okay. And I am in the United States, because I know that some people probably might be watching this from a completely different country. So it would be 4:30 p.m. Eastern, Northern American time. Okay, so what do we have for Libras this week? Okay, just one more shuffle here. Let's see, what do we have for Libras this week? Mhm. All right, I want to say that just one more card, and then that's going to be it. All right. So this is the first card throughout this whole reading, throughout all the signs that I've gone through. This is the first reading throughout all the readings that I've done in this session, where one card came out one at a time. Every single other reading I've done in this session, 3 cards, 2 cards, multiple cards have come out at once. Maybe one here and there. But this one, it all just came out 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And when I was shuffling the cards, I really felt like things were just working for you just the way it was supposed to. I feel like things for you this week is going in the correct order, in the right sequence that it needs to happen. I just feel like you guys are on the right path. I feel like you guys are really on your true right path. Okay. I am a Libra too, so I can definitely connect with you guys and definitely understand how you all feel and understand what it means to have that energy. So yes, the first card we have here is potential. Now, I can see for you guys this week that you are going to be using your potentials to the best ability that you can. So you're going to be understanding your potentials, which, you never know how much potential you have. You may think you know how much potential you have until you actually see yourself do it. They're like, wow, I didn't know I could do that. Or, wow, I doubted myself. And look, I went ahead and did it. So you guys are going to be understanding how much potential you guys have and knowing that you guys have a lot of potential to really make things happen for you just the way that you want it to happen. And you guys are on the correct path to make those things work out. You guys are on the correct path to achieve what it is you want to achieve. And I feel like you guys can just see the finish line in the distance, but it is going to require patience on your end. It's like you guys know how much potential you have, and you know that you're going to succeed, and you just know that things are going to work out for you, but you're like, when is it going to happen? And the universe is really trying to tell you to just hang in there and be patient, because things will work out for you just the way that it's supposed to work out for you. Even though it might seem like it's been some time now where you've been working towards this thing, or where you've been on this path for some time now, but just understand patience is going to be something that you're going to need right now, because everything is just happening in a sequence where things are magical. It's happening magically for you. And be patient. Don't push too much. Don't try to chase after things too much. And just let everything happen just in the time frame and the way that it's supposed to happen. Okay. We also, for you guys, I see that. I don't know why I'm saying we. Is there somebody else in here? So I also see for you guys that, I don't know, I always say we. That is pretty strange. Maybe it's my angel guys. I don't know. My grandma always, I feel like she's always watching me, and I know she does. But anyways, yes, you guys are going to have a moment of renewal. You're going to have a moment where you guys feel brand new, and you feel rejuvenated, and I feel like there's an energy where if you guys were having doubts upon yourself and all that stuff, seeing your potential and how much you have to offer this week is really going to change that around for yourself and bring in new ways of thinking and new patterns for yourself, new thinking patterns for yourself. And you're going to come to life. Things are going to kind of basically blossom for you, because you're going to be able to have a new way of looking at things and having a new outlook. Okay. And I also see that some of you guys are going to be really going down to your roots and connecting with your roots and understanding what it is that you have in your head and in your mind, and understanding the things that you did when you were a child that really made you happy. Some of these things you want to implement into your life right now as activities or hobbies, or maybe even a full-time career, but take it as you will. This is a general reading, so go ahead and just make sure that you apply this to your own personal life, and take everything, use your intuition, and make sure that you follow your intuition and take what applies to you. So I do definitely see that you guys will be implementing something from the past when you were a child that made you happy into your life now, or you are working towards making those dreams come true, but you're seeing that you need patience. This is something you've wanted so bad since you were a little kid, and it seems like it's just not happening for you. It seems like it's working towards happening for you, and you see yourself getting closer to it. You can see the finish line, but unfortunately, you don't see all the benefits yet. You don't see all of it inside of your vision yet. You're not able, it's not like something that you feel like you can touch and experience fully yet. But understand that you just need to have a lot of patience, because things are going to grow for you. You know, when you have a lot of patience, beautiful things grow, crystallize, and happen for you. Magnificent and magical things happen, but some of the most magical things that happen require time. It just can't happen overnight, like crystals crystallizing, you know. Also see that you guys, you know, there's this back and forth with wanting to be renewed, and also having a comfortable spot that you go to for safety, a comfortable mindset, a comfortable place, a comfortable habit, a comfortable thing that you do that might be getting in the way of you, and might be, it's like a retreat, but not a good retreat. It's like a retreat in a negative way. It's a retreat that you go to this place and you think it's good for you, and you're comfortable being in this emotion, or comfortable being in this state of being or way of thinking, and then you come and realize that it's time for you to break out of that habit and to start doing things a new way. And once you do that, you will find balance in your life, and things will start to balance out for you in your life. Things will definitely start to balance out for you in your life. Okay. And also pay attention to the things that you have influencing you. Pay attention to the things that are in your surrounding. Pay attention to what it is that you are letting inside of your circle, because some of you, I feel like, are empaths. Some of you, I feel like, are very sensitive. I feel like some of you are actually going through an experience in life right now where you're very sensitive to emotions, where you're getting like a lot of downloads, and you're getting a lot of messages, and you just might be sensitive to different energies. So make sure that you surround yourself by people that you aspire to be like, or take in information when you're scrolling around YouTube, or when you're scrolling around Instagram or different social media platforms. Make sure that you're actually viewing things and researching things that are going to benefit you, and not things that are going to have a bad influence on you, or things that are going to take you back to that place that you retreat at, that you're comfortable at, that isn't working for you anymore. Yes, just make sure that you watch what it is that's influencing you this week, and you guys will be fine. You guys are on the right path. You have a lot of potential. Your dreams will come true and crystallize magically, but you do have to have patience, because right now you're in a moment of your life where things are still trying to balance out. And before certain things can come into your life, certain things have to balance out. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we have for career for you guys. And I'm just going to pull some cards for career here. Let's see what we have for career. Let's see what we have for career. All right, let's get some career cards for you guys. I'm going to be using the Angels of Abundance Oracle cards. Let me just close my blinds really quick. You know, when it's dark outside and the light's on, everyone can see inside. So okay, let's see. What career advice can we give Libras? It is safe for you to receive. Okay, off the bat, before I even read this, I'm going to get some intuitive, tap into my own intuition and get some intuitive guidance on what I feel this is about. Okay, so I really do feel like this is saying that it is time for you guys to receive in a way where you are not running after things and you're standing still and you're being patient and waiting for people to actually give things to you, and understanding that the universe will bring you blessings and the universe will bring people into your life, bring things into your life that is going to help you along your path and help you succeed in your career. However, you have to be still and you have to be willing to receive. It's not necessary to go out and really always chase things in order to receive. But it is okay to also let things come to you. It's okay to receive things by just letting the universe bring people in your life that are going to help you and bring blessings to you, as opposed to just jumping and running after it. Okay. But also just overall be open to receiving help and open to receiving guidance from other people and from blessings from the universe in general. So it is safe for you to receive. The more you allow yourself to receive, the more resources you have available to share with others. Open your arms to receive and be a conduit for good coming to you and through you as it blesses the world. So you have to really create room and create space and open your heart, and be willing and ready for receiving blessings and receiving abundance and receiving resources. Make sure that you're available for those resources to come into your life. Okay, so that's going to be it for lovely Libras. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Don't forget to go ahead and follow those 3 easy steps so that you can get a free reading, free personal reading with me. You already know how it goes. I am very, very, very excited about this. So yes, number 1, subscribe to my channel. Otherwise, you won't be eligible for even getting putting your name into the raffle. Number 2, leave a comment below with your name or whatever name you want to go by. And then number 3, just put in your Instagram account or just put in whatever way of communication that you have that I can communicate you. Instagram would be preferred. But if you have like a Facebook name or something, we can do that too. And then next Wednesday on June 3rd, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go live and I'm going to pick from like a bag. I'm going to pick who won the personal reading. So you guys are definitely going to gain a lot. It's definitely a great opportunity. So go ahead and enter in your chance to win a free reading with me, because I really, really would love to help. And it's also not a time reading. It is also a reading where it's not like just going to be 15 minutes or 20 minutes. It's going to be, 25 to 35 to 40 minutes. I'm going to make sure that you guys get a good reading and you guys get the answers that it is that you wanted, because I understand that giving is receiving. And I'll leave it at that. All right. So, and if you want a personal reading with me, you can also contact me. I'll leave a link inside of the description box so you guys can contact me if you want a personal reading. So yes, and I'll also leave a link inside the description box for all of my social media accounts. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in to my channel, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye. So let's go ahead and move on to Scorpio and see what do we have for Scorpios for this week. What do we have for Scorpios this week? From May the 27th through June 3rd. What do we have for Scorpios? Ooh, whoa. All right. What do we have for Scorpios this week? See, what do we have for Scorpios this week? All right, one more shuffle here. All right, let's see what we have for Scorpios this week. Oh, almost forgot. Dear Scorpios, I want to say welcome to my channel and thank you so much for tuning in. And I want to let you guys know that you have a perfect opportunity to get a free reading with me. And all you have to do is follow 3 easy steps. The first step you have to do is go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Second, you can go ahead and put your name inside of the comments section, as well as what exactly your social media platform is. That way I can have a way of contacting you. So basically go ahead and put in your Instagram preferably. And also just make sure you're subscribed. Make sure that you comment in the comment section your name, and also make sure you put your Instagram account so I can contact you. And then on top of that, just know that next week, next Wednesday on June 3rd, that's when I'll go ahead and basically provide exactly who won the challenge, who gets the prize of a personal reading with me. All right, so let's get back into your reading for the week. What do we have for Scorpios this week? All right, that's going to be it. So right off the bat, I can say for sure that I see for Scorpios, I do see that you guys are in a phase of your life where things are moving. It's not a stagnant phase of your life. You are moving. Things around you are moving and moving into a different phase. And transcending as well. Things inside of your life right now are changing right before your eyes, and you're seeing them change as if you're entering a new stage of your life this week. And this stage of your life is putting you right on the right path that you need to be on, or it is helping you continue on the right path that you need to be on. As a matter of fact, I feel like you guys are already on the right path. I don't feel like there's a new path there. I feel like there's changes happening, but you're still on that same path. There just might be some changes happening inside of your life to keep you going steadily and consistent onto the right path. I see that you guys can see the finish line to that path, or the accomplishments to those goals that you have. The finish line is in sight for you guys. All right. And you know that you're going to achieve what it is that you want to achieve in, but just know that this is the beginning. Some of you guys are going to be feeling extremely vulnerable in the middle of the week, towards the beginning part of the middle of the week. So I want to say like on the night of the 28th and the 29th. Okay, I feel like you guys are going to be feeling extremely vulnerable, but vulnerable in a way that's going to help you. Because I know that Scorpios, they can have a hard exterior, just like the symbolism for a Scorpio, which is going to be a scorpion. I do see, you guys can have a lot of walls up, but that's just because you guys have gushy softness inside of you. And you guys can be extremely sensitive and even empath at sometimes because of your water element. So I feel like you guys are going to be a little bit more vulnerable this week. And when you guys are being vulnerable, it's going to open up a lot of pathways for you. And it's also going to open up a lot of opportunities for you. And I also see that it's going to allow you to gain a lot of wisdom when you strip away the ego and strip away the boundaries that you have put up nonsense boundaries, not boundaries that are there for good reasons. If you have boundaries placed for good reasons, I'm not telling you to take those boundaries out of your life. I'm just saying, follow your intuition and that you guys have so much of, and understand that whatever you have walls up to that doesn't need to have walls up to will fall down. And you're going to be vulnerable, and it's going to work in your favor. Being vulnerable is going to be a positive thing in your life right now. And it's also going to, for some reason, bring memories back. You guys are going to have a moment of life where you're going to have memories. So these are changes into a new phase of your life. And you actually might have a memory. You guys might have memories of where it was that you were before this new phase of your life. And you might even reminisce it. Just understand that you had to change direction, or you had to come into this new phase of your life for good reasons, and that you can leave your memories behind. Don't focus on what it is that you were in your past. You guys might feel extremely vulnerable to fall into focusing on what it is you had going on for you in your past, and to basically go ahead and understand that you are capable of basically, just like, I'm this really awkward moment. I hope you guys do not hear that. Okay. So just understand that you guys should basically focus on your present moment. So don't think so much on the past, and focus on what's happening in your present moment right now. So even though these memories can come up of what you used to be and what you used to have and the person you used to be with or the career you used to have, understand that you need to be focused on this present time and this new phase of your life that you're going through. Also, for whoever this is for, I do see that you have been eating very unhealthy. I feel like you guys haven't been getting enough plants inside of your diet. I feel like you guys haven't been getting enough fruits and vegetables inside your diet, and you've been lacking nutrition. So some of you really do have to start eating more plants. I'm not saying go full vegan or vegetarian. I'm just saying that you do need to eat more healthier. You do need to even be around nature more and surround yourself with plants. Some of you guys may not have been going outside at all. And it's okay to crack a window. It's okay to stay protected and just get a breath of fresh air for your own health and wellness. And also, drink some herbal tea, drink something that's going to provide a lot of natural nutrients for you that is from the earth. I do feel like you guys have been neglecting your body and your health in that way, where you haven't been having that much plants inside of your life. So I do feel like you guys have to go ahead and find a way to bring that into balance and into your life. Okay. And I do feel like some of you guys are going to have a strange thing that's going to happen to you, something that doesn't happen very often for you. And it's going to be like a strange, rare phenomenon that not everyone experiences in life, but you guys are going to see someone that has crossed over to the other side, or you guys are going to be able to connect with somebody that has crossed over to the other side, whether they recently crossed over or if they crossed over a while ago. You guys are going to basically see them, or if you don't see them, you guys are going to be able to feel them, or you're just going to feel like something is in the room with you or somebody's watching you. I don't necessarily see this as a bad thing. I see this as somebody, maybe ancestor, maybe somebody, a loved one, just coming in just to support you and just to check up on you and see that you're doing okay, because they are still have an attachment to you. All right. And I do feel like this whole week is going to be a week where you guys are going to gain a lot of wisdom. Since you guys are changing and going through a new phase in your life and entering a new phase in your life, you are going to gain a lot of wisdom in what it is you're doing, and a lot of growth as a person. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull some cards for your career here. see what we have for career for Scorpio. One more shuffle here. Wow. Okay, let's get one more for career. Okay, absolutely. Okay, so we have here quiet retreat. It's time to disconnect from the outer world so that you can discern and process your true thoughts and feelings from your inner world. Create this quiet time for yourself, and you'll have more clarity about what to do next. All right, so I already do feel that you guys are on the right path. You may need some clarity about where to go next, what to do next, but just know that I know that you guys are on the right path. Okay, so just know that you're headed in the right direction. And this new phase in your life, it might seem like, like I said, things are changing around you, but just know that is for a positive reason. Okay. And then we also have for career, we also have take a divinely guided chance. Okay, so take a divinely guided chance. Take a chance. All positive change and successful ventures involve a degree of risk. And you are ready to follow your divine guidance to new territories. As you leave behind that which is comfortable and familiar, but no longer appropriate for you, you make room for new and more meaningful opportunities. So make sure that you guys take time to really disconnect and get your thoughts together and get some personal space and basically go into hermit mode so that you guys can have solitude and so that you guys can really align yourself with your true essence and your energy and how you're feeling, and really going in tune with what it is you really want and look inside yourself for the answers that you seek. Okay. And take a chance. There is things are going to be changing around you in your life, and you're going to be changing because you're going to be gaining a lot of wisdom and because you're going to be very vulnerable. And Scorpios don't like to be vulnerable. It's not something they like to feel. All right. They do have their guards up. They do have that stinger ready to sting, and they see right through you. They cut through the BS. So take a chance and try a different approach in your own personal situation. Try to be vulnerable, try to be more open, and try to let your guard down a little bit. Even though you're used to having your guards up, take a chance and let your guards down and be more vulnerable. Even though you remember and you have memories of a time where someone backstabbed you because you were vulnerable, forget that. Go ahead and move forward on the path that you're on right now and practice vulnerability, not only with others, because you don't want to be vulnerable with everybody. You do want to have some boundaries, but definitely want to be vulnerable with yourself. You don't want to have any boundaries when it comes to yourself and your own soul. Okay. You can place boundaries on certain things with yourself, but when it comes to helping yourself and when it comes to showing yourself love and finding a quiet retreat and finding time to heal yourself, you definitely want to be vulnerable. You don't want to be resistant towards that. So you don't want your habit of having walls up to leak onto your personal life and the flow of the essence of who you are. Okay, so thank you so much, Scorpios, for tuning in. Don't forget to go ahead and put your name in so you can win a chance to win. So you can get a chance to win the free reading with me. All right. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Don't forget to like this video if you do. Put a thumbs up if you like the video. And also, don't forget to subscribe to my channel, of course. That is an important thing that you have to do in order to even have your name put into, have that chance to win a free reading. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next video. So now we're going to go ahead and do Sagittariuses and see what we have for Sagittariuses. So thank you so much, Sagittariuses, for tuning into this weekly reading that we're going to be doing for May 27th through June 3rd. And also want to say, if you're new to my channel, welcome. And if you're already subscribed to my channel, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate your support. I do have a special opportunity for everyone viewing this right now, where you get a chance to win a free reading with me, a free personalized reading with me, where you can pick between love, career, general, or something specific that you want to know, and you need guidance for. You want to know how the outcome's going to be, just going to be a personal reading for you. All you have to do is 3 easy steps in order to go ahead and put your name in to submit yourself to have a chance to win a personal reading with me. The first thing you have to do is just subscribe to my channel. The second thing you have to do is make sure that you comment below in the comment section and put your name or whatever name it is you want to go by. And then also make sure that you put in your social media account, preferably your Instagram account, just so I have a way to contact you. Wednesday of next week, which is going to be June 3rd, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get all those names together, put them in a bag, and I'll go live and I'll pull the name out and I'll announce the winner next week, Wednesday on June 3rd. Okay, so don't forget to do that, you guys. It's a great opportunity to win a free reading. All right, so yes. And if you have any questions, you can just leave a comment as well. So let's go ahead and see what we have for Sagittariuses. have for Sagittarius this week? My voice turned into an old woman voice just then. All right, so for Sagittarians, I can definitely see that you guys are going to be entering in a new phase of your life right now. Some type of change is happening or manifesting in your life this week, and overall, some type of change has been happening, and you've been coming into a new phase of your life. I feel like you guys have an attachment to something that is, I feel like you guys have an attachment to something that you held really close and dear to your heart, that you reminisce over, that you actually need to let go of, because that attachment is basically strangling your heart chakra. And it's strangling you in the chest area, and it's strangling your ability to allow changes and new beginnings to occur inside of your life. So you guys have to really let go of whatever it is that you're attached to, that you're holding so close to your heart. When I say strangling, it might not be the best words to use. It might be too harsh, but it's just, it's really strangling. What it is doing is creating a blockage around your heart chakra area. And it might be enabling you of loving yourself It might be enabling you from receiving love at times, and it might be enabling you from giving love at times. Because of this thing that you held so close to your heart. Okay, but it is a new phase of your life. And I do see that some of you are actually pregnant because you guys have something to be responsible about when it comes to this fertility that you have in your life. So you guys are at a moment in your life where you're extremely fertile. Some of you are actually pregnant. Okay. Remember, this is a general reading, so take it as you will, follow your intuition and take what applies to you. But some of you are pregnant and you have a responsibility to hold up to. And some of you guys have seeds that have been planted, just like when someone's fertile, they have that seed that they can plant. They have the seed within them. And there's an opportunity for growth. So if you guys have planted a seed when it comes to career, when it comes to actually wanting to be pregnant, just know that it's very possible that this thing will come into fruition for you, but know that it's going to be a huge responsibility, and you're going to have to learn to be very responsible, and you're going to have to grow up fast. You thought you were grown, but now you're going to see like, wow, there was room for growth. Okay. Grow up not as in an age, but grow up as in you guys are going to be experiencing growth. Okay. And I do see also that I do feel like you guys also need to go out into nature in order to gain some healing. I feel like you all need to start eating a lot healthier and implementing more fruits and vegetables into your life, and more fruit and vegetable into your diet. That way you can feel energized. I feel like a lot of you guys might feel like you don't have that much energy right now. Like you feel like physically drained, and a good way to gain some healing and a good way to gain some vitality and some to feel rejuvenated and to really nurture yourself is to add fruits and vegetables into your diet. You don't have to go full vegan or vegetarian, even though, it does help. It's a good cleanse. I know, because I'm vegan, but I'm not here to tell anyone to do that. But the cards and everything is showing that it will benefit you to go ahead and, add some fruits and vegetables into your life, because those have a lot of nutrients and vitamins inside of it. So really take care of yourself and nourish your soul and your body with plants. Also drink herbal teas and go out into nature, get fresh oxygen, ground yourself and feel Mother Nature's energy. That way you can also feel the essence that you need when you become a mother, because some of you guys are actually going to become a mother. So that way you can have a lot of energy like you did when you were a child. Because I feel like a lot of you guys feel like you don't have that much energy anymore. Like you're just drained. Possibly drained during this pregnancy. And something that's going to help you is changing your diet and making sure that you're eating more fruits and vegetables. And this could be a phase in your life that's going to be kind of hard. That part of your life, this part of your life, this change also of eating healthier could be a really hard thing to do. But really sit with yourself and reflect and think about the reason why you're doing it, and think about how much it's going to benefit you, and think about how much it's also going to benefit your child, and think about how much it's going to benefit your health and your child's health, because it's going to be all over beneficial. Okay. I feel like whatever was going on in the past, whatever it is that you had an attachment to you that you cannot let go of, I feel like that is slowly but surely it's something that just feels like it's stuck on you. Like how there's fossils inside of mountains, and how some mountains leave marks of erosion over time, layers of erosion that just stays and doesn't go away. Thought processes, attachments. I feel like you guys are really coming to a point where a phase in your life where the universe is forcing you to let go of those thoughts. If you don't let go of those thoughts, you're going to feel like crap. If you don't let go of those negative thought patterns or that attachment you had to a negative situation that happened to in your past, or a negative thing that happened that you felt held close to your heart and haven't let go of, the universe, it will make you not feel good. So you can basically learn that you have to get rid of that stuff in order for you to move forward in your life. You're going to need time to really isolate yourself, and you're going to need time for yourself to heal. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull some cards for career for you guys. Let's just pull career advice. What advice do we have for Sagittarius when it comes to career? What advice do we have for Sagittarius when it comes to career? What advice do we have for Sagittarius when it comes to career? Let's see, what advice do we have for Sagittarius when it comes to career? What advice do we have for Sagittarius when it comes to career? Okay, so I'm seeing for career, what we have here for Sagittarius is, so we have here no more complaining. Okay, so complaints are affirmations of victimhood, which is never true spiritually. Take back your God-given power by affirming that you have an abundance of choices and freedom. With your increased confidence and assertiveness, watch these positive affirmations blossom into reality. Okay. And then we also have windfall of abundance. An increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms, some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life, purpose, health, and charitable work. Okay. Absolutely. So you gotta get out of that complaining mind frame, get out of that victimhood, which is strange because rarely do I ever see Sagittarians play a victim, you know what I'm saying, at all. But you never know what's in somebody's chart other than that, or what they're going through. So you guys might feel like you are a victim. It might feel like things just never worked out for you. You might have had experiences. You might, have every right to feel like things just, no matter what you did, things just got in your way or didn't work out for you. But understand that being a victim of those things kind of keeps you in that low vibrating energy. So you're going to have to basically overcome those experiences and kind of be brave and courageous. That way you can basically take on that battle. So instead of being a victim and complaining and having all these negative thought patterns, and learn to have some more positive affirmations, talk to yourself and talk to other people about your situation and the things that you're going through. Talk to them about it in a way that's going to uplift you. So even though you're experiencing horrible things, or you might have experienced road blockages over and over again, repeatedly in a row, frame it differently when you say it. It's hard to consistently always think positive. It is hard. It is good to be optimistic, which Sagittarius are really good at. However, if you're stuck in a place where you're kind of thinking negative a lot, just know that, what comes out of your mouth is important. It's just as important as what you're thinking. So you might not be able to always think something positive, but you're definitely in control of, what comes out of your mouth. You have more of a control over that. So make sure when you're describing your situation, or when you're thinking about the things that make you feel like a victim, make sure that you're not allowing it to push you into that corner to where you feel like a victim. Make sure that you're stronger than those experiences that you've had. Okay. And once you put yourself in that energy, abundance, a windfall of abundance will come for you, where you're going to get help, and you're going to get abundance of all different forms. So you can get abundance in health, you can get abundance in finance, you can get abundance in whatever it is that you need that's going to help support you in your life right now and support your life purpose. Okay. I also see here that you guys need to have courage and to ask for help and accept help. So don't be afraid. Asking for help is a sign of strength, as is accepting it, as it is offered to you. Very often when you ask God for help, prayers are answered through other people. Be sure to accept this assistance, and as well as give it to others as they guide you. So, just make sure that when people come into your life and want to help you with this big responsibility that it is you have, make sure that you aren't thinking that you can do it all by yourselves, and make sure that you accept the help into your life, okay? Because it's going to be very beneficial for you guys, all right? So thank you so much for tuning into the video, Sagittarians. I want to say thank you for your support, and I really hope that this video could help you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And I really hope that you learned something from it. And once again, it's general reading. If you want a personal reading with me, you can just contact me via email, which it will be inside of the link inside of the which will be inside the description box. Okay. So don't forget to put in your request so that you can have an opportunity to win a free reading with me. All right. And yeah, don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like the video. And I'll also leave inside the link all of my social media accounts so you guys can follow me. Please follow me on Instagram, and please follow me on Facebook. All right. I would really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, let's go ahead and get straight into the next sign, which is going to be Capricorn. Let's see, what do we have for Capricorns for this week? What do we have for Capricorns this week? From May 27th through June 3rd. All right. Let's see. Welcome, Capricorns, and thank you so much for tuning in to my channel. I want to say welcome if you're new to my channel. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, you know I appreciate you coming back and tuning into my weekly readings to help you guys. And I do have a very important announcement that I have to make to you guys, that you have an opportunity to basically go ahead and win a free reading with me. All you have to do is follow 3 simple steps, okay? So first thing you have to do is subscribe to my channel. And the next thing you have to do is comment below in the comment section your name or whatever name it is that you want to go by, and also put your Instagram inside of the comment section. This way I can have a way to contact you, okay? So yes, that's all you have to do. And then next week, Wednesday, because I do my readings every single Wednesday here for the week, next Wednesday, June 3rd, you can also tune into the live where I'm going to announce who the winner is. It's going to just be by fate. I'm going to put all the names inside of a bag and shuffle around and pull a name out, and you guys win a reading with me, a personal reading with me. And if you have any questions, you can go ahead and leave a comment below as well. But do remember to follow those 3 steps, because if you don't follow those 3 steps, you wouldn't be eligible. Okay, so just make sure you do that. All right, so let's continue. Just a couple more shuffles here for Capricorns. See what we have for Capricorns. All right, what do we have for Capricorns this week? All right. Too many cards. Awesome. All right, so let's get straight into it. Yeah. So I'm seeing for you guys that you all have a lot of support. You have a lot of help and a lot of guidance, and you also have a lot of protection from your spirit guides and your angel guides and somebody that you know that have passed on to the other side, or just somebody that you know that you might not have known them, but you know that they basically watch over you from time to time. And I feel like during this week, you guys are going to see them pop in and out, and they are going to definitely be here to support you during your journey here. So that is a great thing. And then I do see here that you guys are definitely are reaching a very important milestone in your life where you guys are evolving. There's a lot of growth happening for you this week, and you guys are going to also be experiencing a lot of wisdom, a lot of growth, and a lot of wisdom, and a lot of and understanding of things that you may have been confused and felt lost about. However, you guys need to really pay attention to your influences and what you allow into your circle, what you allow into your energy field, what you allow into your life, the things that you indulge in. Pay attention to what it is the information you're taking in, and the things you're surrounding yourself with. So make sure that you're surrounding yourself with things that are aligned to what type of thought patterns you want to have, and make sure that you're aligning yourself with the things that are in alignment with exactly how you want to feel. So if you want to feel good, make sure that you're not researching or diving into all these things on social media that are going to make you feel bad. If you want to feel good, make sure you're not watching a bunch of movies that you know are going to make you feel bad, or a bunch of TV shows that you know are going to be bad, or hanging around a friend that you know is going to make you feel bad. Watch your influences. Watch what you let inside your life and inside of your environment. Make sure your environment is in alignment with what it is you want to continue doing and how it is you want to continue being, and the energy that you want to exude. Okay, that way you can continue to grow in the parts of your lives that you're supposed to be growing in right now, because you guys are growing rapidly. And just make sure that nothing is blocking your growth or inhibiting you from growing, period. Okay, I do feel like there's going to be a lot of balance being restored in your life this week. You guys, everything's going to feel like it's just coming into alignment for you. You're going to feel a lot of growth. You're going to be supported, and you're going to feel like things are just really lining up for you the way that it should be. It's going to be balanced. It's not going to be like a roller coaster ride. Okay, it's going to be like just very still and calm and balanced, and where you might not have even seen that there needed to be balance in your life is going to take effect, and balance is going to happen. The universe is going to make that happen. This way, you guys can continue along the path that you're supposed to be on, and continue living the way that you're supposed to live, and continue growing the way that you are supposed to grow, and continue growing in the things and the aspects of your life that's supposed to be growing. So you guys are going to be gaining a lot of wisdom this week. There's also whatever blockages that you've had inside of your life, you're going to be healing this week and moving forward. You're going to be working on that, but you're going to be working on healing those blockages. You're going to be working on taking care of yourself, making sure that you're surrounded by things that are healing for you, making sure that you heal those blockages so that things can flow to you naturally and magically, so that things that you want can flow through you. wisdom is going to flow to you. And wisdom is a very important thing. Okay. And I also see that some of you guys are actually going to be healing yourself. Some of you guys might be Reiki healers. Some of you guys just might know how to heal yourself. You might be in the alternative healing or alternative medicine career path, and you just know how to heal yourself. And some of you guys are going to be working on healing yourself. If not, just know that the universe will be healing you, and you're going to get healing from any blockages that are in your way. Anything that you're experiencing right now, the healing process is starting for you guys to recover and for you guys to get rid of those blockages. All right. You guys are going to be all right. You're going to be okay. So let's go ahead and see what we have for career for the Capricorns. A lot of this looks like personal growth here. So let's see what we have for career. I'm using the Angels of Abundance Oracle cards. So yes, let's see what we have for career for you Capricorns. What do we have for career? Oops. All right, that's what we got. Okay, so we do have partnership here. All right, for career for Capricorns, we have partnership. Allow healthful, supportive partnerships into your personal life and career, and both parties benefit as a result. You are receiving help from heaven and from a person who brings needed skills and resources. So make sure that you surround yourself with things that you want to be aligned with. Make sure that you surround yourself and make sure that the environment of your mind, the environment of your house, the environment of your life, the environment of your little personal universe is surrounded by what it is exactly you want to be. That way the universe can provide you and send people into your life, that are just going to pop up into your life, that are going to benefit you. Beneficial partnerships when it comes to career. And then we also have savings with this cute little angel. Okay. As you consistently save for your future is saved. Wow. That was deep. You do your future self a big favor as you consistently set aside present funds. This is a part of self-care and path to feeling secure as you focus upon your life purpose. So just make sure that you guys aren't overspending when it comes to your career. Make sure that you're being resourceful and make sure that you're saving and putting money into your savings account. That way for your future, you can have something to look up to. So think about the long term and think about how things are going to affect you in the long term. And understand that, you might not necessarily have to buy everything right now. And then you can set money aside in your savings so that you can have money for the future, so that you can have more security. A windfall of abundance. This is a nice card to have for your career. So an increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms, some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, and charitable work. So you guys are going to get abundance. And I feel like you guys are going to get abundance when it comes to a partnership that's going to come into your life. And this isn't a romantic partnership. This is going to be more of a partnership that is platonic, and it is a career partnership, a business partnership. Okay. So you guys can have abundance from that. You guys may have abundance in health, abundance when it comes to your life purpose and charitable work. So the abundance, the windfall of abundance you guys get, if you get financial abundance, make sure that you also save that money. Okay. So yes, that's going to be it for the Capricorns for this week. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Don't forget to put your name in so you can submit yourself in to get a free reading from me. And also don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like my video. And then also, of course, do not forget to follow me on my social media accounts like Instagram and Facebook, where on Facebook I do readings every other day about what the energy is going to be like for the day. Okay. And yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. And I hope you could learn something, gain something from that reading. I hope that I could help you in any way, shape, or form, fashion. And just remember that, if you don't win the free reading, you are more than welcome to email me. I'll leave that inside the description box so you guys can get so that you guys can get a reading with me and you can schedule a reading with me. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and move on to Aquariuses. Let's see, what do we have for Aquariuses? What do we have for Aquariuses for this week, for May 27th through June 3rd? What do we have for Aquariuses? What do we have for Aquariuses this week, from May 27th through June 3rd? All right, let's see. What do we have for Aquariuses this week? Woo. Okay. I need clarification for that. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, so for Aquariuses, it seems like you guys are moving into a new phase of your life right now as well. It seems like things are moving forward for you may not necessarily be something that you see as a positive thing just yet, but do try to keep yourself inside of a mind frame where you are feeling positive about stuff and where you are feeling hopeful about things, if anything. Okay. And then also know that I feel like you guys are also going through an experience right now where you feel as though you're kind of like reminiscing the past. You're kind of like almost resistance towards this new phase happening in your life. You kind of feel like you might have had more in your recent past, or more flow of abundance and more things coming to you in your past, and you're kind of having memories of those times. But right now, it's about working with what you have right now. It's not about focusing on what restraints you have or what restrictions are being placed on you by the government, by the world, by everything. It's more so about understanding exactly what it is that you have right now in this present moment, and how you can work with the tools that you already have access to. Okay? Because that's going to help invite that change in, even more so if you are present in this, if you are aware and your mindset is present with this present moment. But if you're thinking about things then that happened to your past, or how you had so much in your past, or how you felt like you had more opportunities and how you have restrictions now, is not going to allow the good changes and positive changes to happen for you in your life, because you're stuck on memories of the past. Okay. And so watch out for that. And then also this week, I am seeing that you guys do have to go ahead and look up to the cosmos and really state what it is you want. So whether that's praying, or whether that's saying affirmations out loud, or whether that's a mantra that you want to go ahead and state into the universe, actually verbalize it. It's not just about what you're thinking. It's really about like your intention behind the words that you're verbalizing. So make sure that you verbalize what it is, that the blessings that you want, or the things that you want help with, or even if it's something as simple as, give me the strength, please, to be able to accept change in my life, and give me the strength to be able to move forward in my life and accept new blessings and opportunities for me. Even if it's something as simple as that, where you're not really asking for actual money or anything like too specific, or where it's something could be simple. Something simple can have a lot of power behind it. Ask for guidance, ask for help, really look up to the cosmos and verbalize what it is that you want in your life, so that way that you can receive those blessings. Also, I do feel like there's some resistance, and you guys are feeling resistance when it comes to possibly career. I feel like you guys might actually feel some resistance when it comes to career, and feel like you're restricted with what you can do with your career. No matter what your career is, it's seeming like you might have some restrictions placed on you with your career. You know, there's a lot going on right now in the world, and it's possible that that is why a lot of people can't really go with the career the way that they want to, because of all the restrictions that are being placed. But these restrictions are here, and there's changes happening, and you guys really have to not be resistant. So do not be resistant. Do not be resistant, you guys, because there's a lot of earth energy. There's a lot of Saturn energy happening right now in our universe, but we do have the earth element here. So what's really going to help you guys not be resistant is to come down to earth. Okay. So you guys might have your heads in the clouds right now, might have all your eggs in a bunch of different baskets, which I'm not saying is necessarily wrong, but you could have your heads in the cloud to the point where you're just dreaming and dreaming and dreaming of all these things that you want to happen, and you're focusing on memories that happened in the past, and you're focusing on this and you're focusing on that, and your mind might be scattered all around, and that is creating like a blockage for you guys. And what you guys need to really be doing is actually go ahead and roll up your sleeves and do the hard work. Go ahead and take the effort and do the dirty work to really build a firm structure for yourself, like the earth energy does. It's all about also learning how to be more stable and learning how to work with what you got, learning how to use the tools that you already have to create success for yourself and abundance for yourself. Okay, so you guys might lean towards your earth friends or earth influences, like Virgos, Tauruses, and Capricorns in your life for some guidance. You guys might just want to go ahead and bury your feet into the sand, like literally bury your feet into dirt. Bury your feet into dirt. If you can't find dirt, then just like really solidly plant your feet into the grass or into the like natural ground from earth. And that way you guys can feel really grounded. If you have crystals and you wear crystals, go ahead and lean more towards those crystals that help you feel grounded, like the black crystals, the red crystals, okay? And even the silver crystals, like hematite, all right? Because you guys are going to need a lot of that. You're going to need to own your own power, and you're going to need to accept new changes and the fact that the way things are is just how it is right now, and you have to continue, you have to adapt to the way things are right now, okay? I'm also seeing that you guys are going to have to be extremely responsible, and you guys are going to have to learn how to hold yourself accountable for your actions and hold yourself accountable for where you are in life right now. And don't point the finger at anybody else. Just know that you are who you are because of you, and you're here because of, and you're in a position you're in right now because of you. I'm not saying blame every single thing on you, but just be accountable for your actions and be responsible, because the more responsible I'm also hearing consistency. The more responsible you guys are and the more consistent you are and the less resistant you are to change, the more other people are going to see that, and they actually might even want to work with you, and they actually might even want to partner up with you and give you opportunities. Also, make sure you take a time to get your mind in the right place so that you can understand exactly why it is you're doing this, why it's going to benefit you, and why you need it, like why you need to do this, why you need to be responsible, why you need to dive into this earth energy and ground yourself and be in nature. Because that way you can have a more clear purpose of why you're doing something before you just, so basically don't leap into it blindly, okay? So let me go ahead and pull some cards over here for career. Just one card, unless more of them pop out. What do we have for career for you guys? What do we have for career for Aquariuses? What do we have for career for Aquariuses? All right, let's see. What do we have for career for Aquariuses? bountiful nature. Okay, spending time in nature helps shift you to a higher vibration and reminds you of God's infinite abundance. Excuse me. Go outside and enjoy a walk or hike with your pet. Meditate beneath a tree, garden, sit in under the stars, or do some other activity to connect with the limitless vastness. Okay, so it's just like how I was describing with grounding yourself and being in nature, because we have the earth element here. It will really work inside of your favor if you guys actually went ahead and surrounded yourself with nature. Close your eyes and imagine yourself in nature. If you can get out into nature safely, go ahead and do that. Like, get some fresh air, and the energy of nature can help bring us back to the real energy and frequency of ourselves, because nature is very nurturing, and nature is extremely healing. So when you surround yourself with nature, it has this raw, like genuine, authentic essence about it, that when you tune into that energy of nature, you go ahead and basically are capable of putting yourself into a situation where you can start from a blank plate and get into the true essence of yourself. Okay. And I'm also seeing here on the top of the deck, we have do the work. It's not enough to dream or pray. You've also got to take the positive action steps that you are being divinely guided to take. Consistently working on your priorities will make them flourish like a lush flower garden. All right. So absolutely, it's time to, like I said, it's time to do the work and not really complain and accept all these changes that are happening to you. Don't focus on the things that you had in your past and how you don't have those things accessible to you right now. Focus more on working with the tools that you already have now and working with the things that you have access to, the things that are accessible for you right now. That way you can achieve the goals and continue on the path that you're supposed to be on. But there are changes that are happening. You are going to have to start doing things in a different way. You have to be consistent. So consistently working on your priorities will make them flourish like a lush flower. So things aren't going to be handed to you. You do have to do the work, and consistency and doing the work will actually pay off and benefit in the long run. It really will. So that's going to be it for the Capricorns. I'm sorry, that's going to be it for the Aquariuses. That's where we're at. So that's going to be it for the Aquariuses. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really hope you guys could learn something from this video. I hope that you guys, I could help you in some type of way. I hope that you guys could gain some sort of guidance from it. Once again, don't forget to go ahead and basically submit yourself through so you can win a chance to get a free reading with me, like I said in the beginning. Hi, Karina. You want to know how to get a free reading? Well, basically, it's an opportunity that you have. So once again, the 3 steps are going to be to go ahead and subscribe to my channel, and then go ahead and leave a comment below with your name or whatever name that you want to go by. And also leave inside that comment, also leave your Instagram or whatever social media platform you have, preferably Instagram. That way I can go ahead and DM you if you do end up winning. Next Wednesday, June 3rd, I will be announcing the winner. It's going to be by fate. Okay, I'm just going to put all the names into a bag, and then I'm going to go ahead and draw the name out, and then you can win a personal reading with me through Skype. Video and all is going to be either love, career, personal or general, like a specific thing or a general. Okay. So that's pretty much it. And you're very welcome, Karina. So thank you, Aquariuses, for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, like this video, and comment below if you want to go ahead and get into that free reading. Also, I will be leaving a link inside the description box to all of my social media accounts. Please follow me on Instagram and follow me on Facebook. Facebook, I do readings every other day. I do readings on what the general energy is going to be like for the day. Okay. And I also do other motivational stuff on Facebook. So, yes. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye-bye. All right. So let's go ahead and get into the next sign, which is going to be the last sign of this evening. 5 hours. Guys. All right, so let's see what we have for Pisces. Welcome, Pisces, and thank you for tuning in to this video. If you're new to my channel, I want to say welcome. And if you're already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for your support, and thank you for tuning into my weekly readings that I do every single Wednesday for you guys. Now, there's some important news I have for you. This week, you have a chance to basically go ahead and submit yourself into winning a free personal reading with me. All you have to do is just follow 3 easy steps. So the first step is to subscribe to my channel. And the second step is going to be to leave a comment below. And that comment is going to basically be your name or whatever name you go by, and then also your Instagram account. And just so I can basically have a way to contact you is why you leave your Instagram account there. If you want to use like a different platform, like maybe Facebook or something, you can leave that there. But just noted, you guys, I don't have a Twitter or a TikTok or any of those. So yes. Yeah, so let's go ahead and see. And then also next week, Wednesday on June 3rd is when I'm going to announce the winner. I'm basically going to take a bunch of names, put it in a bag, and I'm just going to shuffle around and I'm going to say it there. And that's going to be the winner for the free reading. It's going to be love, career, a specific question or something general. And basically you guys are going to get a chance to have that. So why not go ahead and do that? And yeah, let's get into your reading so we can see what it is we have for, let's see, what do we have for another thing I should mention, and I will put this inside of the description box. I will say, I'm going to say you have to be 18 or older in order to receive the personal reading, just because that seems like a smart thing to do. So yeah, I will say that. And let me just even put it into the comments so if anyone looks over here, they can see it. The long nails are making it so hard for me to type fast. Okay, so let's get into it. Sorry, guys, I'm on live. So if you're viewing this and you're like, why are you typing? I'm getting to it. So let's see what we have for Pisces. What do we have for Pisces? So what do we have for Pisces this week from May 27th through June 3rd? What do we have for Pisces from May 27th through June 3rd? All right, let's see what we have. What do we have for Pisces from May 27th through June 3rd? We have for Pisces, whoa, this week. See, what do we have for Pisces this week? Oops. Okay. So for Pisces, I can see that something is coming to an end in your life this week. Maybe it's already in the works of happening. Maybe it's something that's been happening in the recent past, but something is basically going through self-destruction. Something is just going to fall apart and burn away in your life. Something that is, it might be hard to see it go, but it is going for a reason, and it's going in a way where you're going to gain a lot from the experience. So you know how experiences give you wisdom? This experience of this thing that's going to leave your life or that is destructing in your life is going to give you a lot of wisdom on how to maybe possibly avoid that from happening, or even how you don't have control over avoiding those things from happening. It's really open to what you're going through in your personal experience. So follow your intuition and take what applies to you. But understand that you are going to gain a lot of wisdom when it comes to this experience where something's going to be collapsing and falling apart in your life. Okay. Something that basically needed to fall apart inside of your life in order for you to gain the blessings and receive the blessings of wisdom. Okay. And I'm also seeing that you guys have a lot of potential. You have a lot to offer. You have a lot of potential for growth. You have a lot of potential for you have a lot of potential for growth, and you have a lot of potential to succeed and to thrive. Okay, you have a lot of potential to thrive at what it is that you are trying to succeed with. Okay, so even though something came into destruction, I am seeing that there's going to be some some room being made for growth and for something to grow from that and thrive from that. I'm also seeing that you guys are going to be very in tune with source energy, okay, which is your soul. You guys are going to be very aligned with your soul. And Pisces is an extremely intuitive sign to have. You guys just know, you know what I mean? Anywhere your Pisces is in your chart, whether it's in a certain planet, whether it's in a certain house, it really brings upon those intuitive and those dreamy and um, and very spiritual aspects into your life, or qualities into your personality, or areas of your life, depending on where it is. But yes, I do see that you guys will be going through an experience where you are connected with your soul. And you guys may go through an experience what might feel like a spiritual awakening or spiritual growth. Because we do have very intuitive signs here for you guys. I do see that you guys are going to be tapping into your intuition a lot, and you're going to be aligned with your soul and trusting your soul to guide you through the path that you're on. Trusting your soul in order to get the answers that you need, in order to succeed. The answers that you've been craving, you're going to be able to get it through aligning yourself with your soul. And these answers are going to come through in your dreams. These answers are going to come through in your dreams. They're going to come through when you sleep at night, and pay attention to your dreams. Jot down what it is you're dreaming about. If you have a dream and you remember every single detail, there's a reason for that. If you have a dream and you remember every single detail and it also felt very significant, go ahead and jot that down. Google it, do research, look at multiple different sites so you can narrow it down to something more accurate. And you will be able to get a lot of guidance. But all this information, I feel like there's a lot of information, a lot of intuitive information. You guys are going to be very psychic. You're going to be very sensitive to information coming into you guys. So you guys are going to have a windfall of information just coming to you from the universe, a windfall of guidance, a windfall of knowledge, wisdom. I mean, spiritual growth. It could very well be a spiritual awakening, okay, which can be very overwhelming and intense. And you might feel like you want to resist it, but resistance is not the way to go. So you guys do not resist this energy. Accept this energy so that you guys can have light on your path, so you can be guided on the right path and the right way to go. Also know that, once you align yourself with your soul, you get more answers, and you receive more guidance, and you're open to all of your potential, and you're open to growth, and you're open to wisdom. So everything is making sense and aligning with one another. So you guys are really getting into an area of your life where you are going to really grow as an individual, and grow spiritually as well, and grow with your knowledge. So you guys are actually really maturing. You're in a maturing stage. Okay. And pay attention to your dreams, because your dreams could really have the answers that you need. Meditate. Make sure that you meditate. Make sure that you take time to get in alignment with your soul and be intuitive, and pay attention to your feelings. Pay attention to the thoughts that you're having and the synchronicities that happen in your life, because those could all be helping you and help assist you as well. Stay very much inside of your element, which is going to be super daydreamy, super watery, and swimming. And you guys know what I'm talking about. If you're a Pisces, you know. So let's go ahead and see what we have for your career. Let's see what we have for Pisces for career this week. What advice do you have for Pisces when it comes to career this week? What advice do you have for Pisces when it comes to career this week? What advice do you have for Pisces when it comes to career this week? One last shuffle. Here we go. What advice do we have for Pisces when it comes to career this week? I almost think I'm allergic to these flowers because they like make my eyes do something. Okay, so let me see. Organize for success. Do not let the word organize intimidate you. As it is simply a way for you to ensure clarity and purpose. Organizing your thoughts, your reports, your living, and your workplace and your finances will help you know and plan your next action steps. Okay. So this is interesting because a lot of the energy when it comes to Pisces, you guys have this, I'm a rising Pisces, so I understand. You guys have this way of really not being organized, but being organized, like a messy organized. It's really strange. But there's this thing of just having things disorganized and being more free works better for you. And that is your comfort zone, because your opposite sign is Virgo, and Virgo likes everything organized. That's like the OCD sign, if you will. So yeah, it's interesting because it's asking you for a career advice to be more organized in your life and really try to categorize everything and make sure that everything is placed in the right order. Make sure that you write down your thoughts. Make sure that you write down your goals. Make sure that you have everything organized, and short-term goals versus long-term goals versus what you're going to do in this area, what you're going to do in that area, what you're going to do in that area, all separate on a separate piece of paper. Like really organize your career goals and organize your career. Make sure that they're not all intertwining together like water, make sure that they all have their own compartment and they're not really, make sure it's not messy, your career, aspects of your career. Okay. Partnership, allow healthful, supportive partnerships into your personal life and career, and both parties benefit as a result. You are receiving help from heaven and from a person who brings needed skills and resources. So, wow, these flowers definitely are making me. So understand that the universe is working towards bringing somebody into your life that can help you and be of opportunity for you and possibly even bring some abundance to you. You just have to make sure that you're ready for it. Make sure you're open to it. Make sure that you want to allow the support into your life, okay, when it comes to career and your personal life, because it might come into your personal life and then later on you see that person helps you inside of your career life, okay? So the universe is going to be bringing that blessing to you. Just make sure that you organize everything and that you have everything. I don't want to say scripted, but for some reason I'm feeling scripted. Make sure that you have your ducks in a row and that you have everything aligned and you know exactly how you're going to present things to them. And yeah, in order for you to have a partnership with somebody in a business, you got to be able to properly show exactly what it is that you have to offer them, or you have to have like a blueprint of what it is that you're going to be doing so they can understand you, rather than handing them like a messy whatever. You can hand them something that's really organized and neat. Power of prayer. Give this situation to God for uplifting and healing, and be open to miracles. Heaven's unlimited resources, love, and answers are awaiting your prayers. Be sure to act upon the divine guidance of God gives to you in response to your prayers. So this is the source. This is what I was saying when I said you're connected to source energy. So understand that you're connected to your soul, you're connected to God, whatever it is that you believe in. Understand that you're connected to your soul and your source energy. And your prayers are being listened to. And that you need to understand the power behind your voice and the intentions that you have when you speak out into existence what it is that you want inside of your life and what it is you want out of your career life. Okay. And you will have a better understanding of what it is you want once you have everything organized. So make sure you organize and script exactly what it is you want to say. Have that perfect blueprint so that you can say that into the universe and they can understand what you're saying. And there's not going in all different directions like the fish for the Pisces, going in different directions, but still somehow magically being harmonious and in line. Make sure that it's actually, you have a set thing in mind that you're going to pray for, or you're going to have a mantra for, or you're going to ask the universe for. Okay. So thank you so much, Pisces, for tuning in. And don't forget, remember to submit your name and your comments into the comment section and subscribe to my channel so that you guys can win a chance to win a free reading. Okay. And then also, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in to this video. I love you guys and I love your support and I really appreciate it. I will be leaving a link inside the description box of my Gmail if you do want a personal reading from me. And then also I will be leaving a link to my Facebook where I do daily readings almost every day. I do readings just on the general energy of the day, a couple cards. And I also do inspirational things and motivational things and try to focus on health and wellness there, and overall spirituality. And then also on Instagram, please follow me on Instagram because I need followers on Instagram. But yes, just follow my social media. And yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning into this video. And I'll see you guys next Wednesday. All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into the live. Made it this far. I want to say thank you so much. And you're crazy for making it this far into the video. What? I'm kidding. It really means a lot to me that there's people that are still watching 5 hours in. It's like, when you work and you know that you're working for a reason and a purpose, which I believe I do work for a purpose and a reason, but it's always good to have like someone, hey, like cheering you on, or somebody like being really supportive, just to remind me if I ever fall back into like a place of like, wanting to give up or, just any type of negative energy, which everyone does that. Everyone gets doubtful. It's good to see, people like the video, people tuned in. So thank you guys so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next video and have a great night. Good night. Bye-bye.